Hello, hello. Are we live? This is not the notification I was looking for. There we go. So we are live indeed. Yo, what up, Psycho? How's your day been so far? Oh, there we go. The ping cord finally did its job. There we go. Just gonna wait for a few more people to enter the chat before starting. So, I hope your day has been good so far. Jesus Christ, the phone. There we go. Been watching some Nikke gacha vids. Came to the conclusion that Nikke is actually way too generous. Careful with the hot takes. A lot of people would hate you for that, but I do agree that the Nikke gacha is actually more generous than people give it credit for. Because you have a lot of ways of acquiring Nikkes. It's just a matter of putting things into perspective. Especially if you compare it to other games, because in a vacuum, it doesn't seem all that generous, right? Unless you try to compare it to Azure Lane, but different models entirely. Also, Azure Lane has actual zero pity. Entirely zero pity. But yeah. It is a interesting thing to look into. There's a little bit of a... There is a bit of a spoiler because I accidentally clicked into what we're gonna be playing today for the early portions of the stream. But let's just swap scenes and start. I guess a lot of people are asleep or something. It is what it is. So here is today's early game. I wonder how many people play this. But this is gonna be for now, and then we'll go on to Nikke later. So funnily enough, Blue Arca has almost the exact same style of gacha to Nikke, except pity doesn't carry over, and the rates are not exactly the same, right? Like, what was the total? They should put the total somewhere, because afterwards, I think the total is somewhere in here. I don't remember what the total was. What was the total? Oh, this is the guaranteed one. Whoops. Right info. There we go. This should give us a total somewhere. I might remember. Yo, what up, Medlek? What up, Gustav? Yo, do you remember 3% total? So it is lower than Nikke. It is lower than Nikke, but you have alternative sources of students. So there are pros and cons, and again, you cannot just look at the rates for this. 6% for upcoming Mikke banner. Oh yeah, they do increased things. So we're gonna start with the New Year's event, because yes, it is New Year's in Blue Archive. What? Is it New Year's around frickin' end of June, early July? I thought it was the case, isn't it? Fucking kill me celebrating winter events in July. Nikke upping their gacha rate? No, Nikke is 4% baseline for SSRs, which is double Arknights and slightly higher than New Year's stands for New York, obviously. Yes. I really like. Honestly, I considered rolling for New Year Harna, but I'm saving for Mika. So we're gonna put this on auto for now. So how has your days been so far, Gustav, Midlak, and anyone who just joined in between? Fucking kill me. It's the same with Arknights as well. You fucking celebrate summer events in winter and whatnot. That stupid 6-month delay is so stupid. They should just reshuffle these events a little bit. As much as it would piss off some players, it just doesn't make any sense to have these. Like, we don't live in Australia. As disrespectful as it may sound. Nikke is the perfect the way it is. Keep high rates the way it is. I wouldn't say it's perfect the way it is, but it's decently free to play in some regards. If you really look at it holistically, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Sure, the odds of getting one specific Nikke could be annoying, but the reality is the odds of getting SSR Nikke is like, just look at your freaking roster. You probably don't even know where half of them came from. Had to spend 200 rolls on Fuka, so miserable. Eesh, that hurts. So you basically sparked her, didn't you? Mid-leg. Because 200 is a spark. Also, what up, Elixir? Nice to see you again in the chat as well. It is going to be okay long stream, I guess. We're gonna probably go past midnight today. The other thing Nikke could do is lower the mileage to 100. It would be tantamount to corporate suicide. I mean, yeah. 200 is roughly standard across many gachas. It's like industry standard, the whole 200 rolls for Spark. It's not just limited to Nikke or Blue Archive. A lot of gachas do that. Some even go further than that, but at least it wasn't 200 rolls without a 3-star this time. Yeesh. What did you get as the other 3 stars? I did set the stream to Blue Archive for now. Yes, I did. Okay. I mean, I've seen a lot of people argue about why does every gacha not do the same as Azurlane, and I'm like, well, the reality is Azurlane is not even that profitable. Like, it's good enough, but for what Azurlane does, and their business model is different. But not every gacha can do that if they want to maintain certain profitability. Businesses, like, at the end of the day, look for profits, whether you agree or not. I don't agree with all the tactics that they employ, though, but I can see their point of view. Okay, so here we go. New Year's. So we have the Omikuji. Okay. The shop. Did I claim the raid rewards? I think so. Where do I claim them? Now that you mention it. They arrive in the mail, don't they? I think they arrive in the mail, right? Maintenance complete. Scales gift. I think. Maintenance complete. Special supply gift. Wait, is it in the... Oh, I need to go to the raid assault. Oh, okay. Total assault, rewards, and claim them. Oh yeah, I have to claim them this way, right? Claim. And there we go. A few extra gems here and there. Always good to have more reserves for Mika. I also need to continue the main story later on to get more gems and do some PvP and whatnot. But for now, let's just start the mission. Yeah, I just forgot, to be honest, because I just drew a blank there. I was like, wait, was it like raid in Nikke, or was it the one that you have to go and claim it directly? But yeah, it was claimed directly. That fucking face. Fuka. Oh, the Fuka face is is quite the meme on its own, isn't it? Inside of the Blue Archive community. Still salty, you got 150 pulls on Noir and didn't get a single... Yeah, that is... Like, you have outliers on both sides. It's just a matter of not focusing on the negatives. Have I seen the... Oh, those are leaks. We usually don't discuss them, Gustav, but yes, I know of them. I know of them, and let's just say I like option 2 and 3. But I won't discuss any further because those are actual leaks. Otherwise, I would have known about it some time ago. But yes, I have seen them. Burn question. I have enough mileage to buy any character, wondering if I should pull on standard to hopefully get Noir. I mean, pulling on standard depends on what you want to do, right? You're already past the 160 wall. The mileage, I assume you're talking about gold mileage. If it's gold mileage, save those for safety net for units you want or pilgrims in future banners. And if you're talking about the other type of mileage, then honestly, I wouldn't use them if I was already past the 160 wall because you're bound to get extra copies regardless, so you're better off saving them for now. Who knows if they'll add more stuff into the mileage of the standard banner. If you want to pull more for the standard banner for Noir, that's fine. Like, the next upcoming thing that they're going to add is going to be future banners, and by then you already have accumulated more standard pools anyways, so honestly go for it if you want. Otherwise you can just save and just wait for to see upcoming units. I mean, just go for it. You can roll on the standard for Blanc and Noir. Neither decision. Can we all agree that Blue Archive story is quite silly on its own? For the most part. um... Blue Archive. I really like the fact that the story is mostly silly. It does go into depression from time to time, though. Let's just say that much. I do, but was kidnapped. Fuka. Yeah, the main story can go into very... I mean, early main story was also very silly, mid-like. Doing dishes and cooking will be listening for the most part. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you even showing up to the stream, to be honest. Today is a very slow day, though. Maybe because the stream started a bit earlier than usual? Or maybe just people don't feel like showing up today, which is fine, too, to be honest. That Fuka phase there. But yeah, like, even the early story was quite silly, but it went into freaking depression and a half deeper into the story. I mostly love Blue Archive for its silliness, though, rather than depressing side of stories. Even though it's pretty well written in the depressing side as well, but... Have you already finished this event, Medlek, I assume? You can start with normal stages first and then read the story so you can spread AP. Oh, really? That I did not know. That I did not know. You'll have to walk me through that, because it's been... I play Blue Archive very casually, and I just read the story as I go through, right? But if I can start the stages first, that would be, yeah, pretty nice. Unless you mean event stage, like the non-story stages. I mean, I could do that and just sink some stamina into those. Oh god. Nothing good ever happens when Haruna gets involved, does it? Can we just agree that there is never anything good that happens when Haruna gets involved? Oh, pff, crash. Oh, that's a crash. Event quest stages, okay. Oh, that's a BlueStacks crash entirely, I believe. Oh, that is not a good start. How did that even happen? Okay. Well, that is a good start of the stream. Blue Archive PC Client 1. If you ever needed proof that Blue Archive is inferior to Nikke, just look at the lack of PC Client, am I right? God dang it. Let's try again though. Okay, please load in. There we go. Close this out. Maybe I should just switch to LD player or something, shouldn't I? All gachas should have clients. Honestly, would be really nice if it did, right? Would be really, really nice if all gachas had PC clients. But hey, I mean, it does take resources to make a PC client. But it would be greatly appreciated. Instead of having to go through these unstable emulators. Right? But I mean, to be fair, it does cost quite a bit of resources to build a PC client, doesn't it? Not every game has the budget for that. Oh, hopefully it will load. Name pronunciation sound file, really? Did the crush break that? Yeah, sure, thank you. I don't care how you pronounce it. Yo, what up, Xkitsune? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Tried pushing PvP, but you get a... Yeah, I have not gone into it yet. I will, though, eventually, because I do need the gems for Mika. Let's go into the quests then. Please load. Thank you. Thank goodness. Okay. So this should give a bunch of rewards, right? If I just auto set it up. This team should be more than enough to deal with anything, to be honest. I've considered pushing Aro to 5-star with using the olives, but I think I'm gonna save them for Mika and Wakamo. I am still very casual. You can skip for the most part and it takes 5 minutes plus you fight bots. Really? Okay. I'll do that then. God, what is going on here? Jesus Christ. What is happening with this freaking emulator? I might actually just straight up swap out of BlueStacks if this continues like this. Jesus Christ. Oh, then again, I'll have a PC soon, so... So I can skip for the most part, huh? Okay, oh, right. I forgot to set that up. Because I'm a lazy fuck. I am a lazy fuck. So, we'll mostly watch them do their thing. So, like, how many of you play Blue Archive? Like, I know Kitsune and Midlock do, but I believe Psycho and Gustav don't, right? I don't know if Alex plays it. You played it for a bit? Did you not like it that much? I mean, it's fair if you didn't like it. It's not for everybody. Like, I know some people that dislike Blue Archive just from the chibis alone, so... Never tried it. Okay. For finishing these stages in 75 seconds, so it might be... Okay. Okay, so that is the second crush of the day. If it keeps crashing, I might just straight up go into another game, which is very unfortunate because I actually wanted to play Blue Archive today. What for can't spell? Man, we'll manage. Try options? You mean in BlueStacks or in the... It was unstable for you as well. In Blue Archive. Okay. I'll look into the options in Blue Archive then. You'll have to walk me through it. Let's see if it will remain unstable or not, because it is quite a shame. Running out of space on your phone, so you uninstalled it, but you have most... Yeah, a lot of fun games end up like that, don't they? Like, you enjoy them, but not enough to sacrifice phone space, so you just remove them. That's what happened to Epic 7 on my phone, for example. You only get credits for the 75 seconds now. Oh, that would be really bad. I do have the correct BlueStacks. It's only Blue Archive that is being unstable at the moment. I've had a couple of crashes on Aether Gazer, but that game is also a bit unstable in general, because it's kind of recent. But for the most part, other games I haven't had issues. I've been playing them even off stream, right? So in the options, I assume? Okay, let's just set that onto 60. So what is the... Yo, what up, Long Trend? No, I'm not rolling today. I'm saving for Mika. I will do a stream for when I roll for Mika, though. So... Is there any setting I should swap out, Medlek? Compatibility, accelerated rendering, post-processing. Reddit is encouraging people to reroll right now. I mean, when are they not encouraging people to reroll? Let's be real for a second. Your settings are the same? Okay. Maybe here? Weird. Because it's only Blue Archive that's been unstable. Like, the other games I've played during the day, I was playing Azure Lane for a few hours earlier today. Never had a single crash. Which is very weird. My PC may hate Blue Archive. That is a possibility. Wait, what? Do I not get sushi bonus anymore? What? Oh wait, no, it's okay, it's the... Yeah. I did manage to complete the other one. Okay, so... Okay, so they should give more. Let's mobilize. Your PC can't handle 3D. That could be true. But let's see. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Would be a real shame if it did. Well, now it's on 60 FPS, so at least it will be smoother in terms of images, I guess. Isn't this game based on Unity? No idea. I've never looked into it, to be honest. Honestly, this might come as a hot take, but I'm a little bit disappointed that the animations of the skills are not like animated, but are just the 3D chibis animated instead. It's just personal taste though. If you have NVIDIA, try disabling VSync. Apparently that option helps a lot. I'll look into it in a bit. If it crashes again, I'll look into it. Because that could be it. I do have NVIDIA. So that could be it. If it crashes again, then I will look into it. Otherwise, no point in delaying the stream any further. But you say VSync because of NVIDIA. Okay. Okay, so let's just swap the units again. Oh yeah, like I can show you my units later, Midluck. Like for some reason I have a lot of mystic ones. I don't know where they even come from. It's so silly. It's like, wait, I have mystic units. What? Are they tossing? Did she just freaking toss the equivalent of a Molotov in my units? Oh god. It's easier to animate chibis than 3D characters. Yeah, I know. It's just, I just find it to be kind of a shame. But it's mostly to personal preference. There are some people that prefer the chibis to, you know, to the animations. Like, they actually exist. I'm not talking about the chibis that are fighting, I'm talking about the skill cutting animations, right? Blue Archive, it's consistent whenever you watch the characters displaying really bug animations. Yeah, that's true. The gun animation in particular in Nikke needs some fixing. I really hope they do fix it at some point. Because it is very grating to watch those. Like, hold on, let me show you Midluck. Like, hold on. Where is it? Attack type. Why do I have these many mystics? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, the Nikke weapon floating is really bad though. This morning I found there is a series of AI presidents playing Nikke. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those. So many 3 stars, yeah, I know. I've been quite lucky with Blue Archive actually. Because I play this very casually, I mostly just use the freaking things that are given for free. Whenever I see that they give out gems for free, I just log in and grab them. Same for the 10 pulls and everything. And whenever I feel like pulling, I just pull. More like a dolphin. Nah, not really. It's like I'm actually 99% free to play on this one. I've rarely had a reason to spend in this game. I've just been very lucky, which is kind of silly. I have been technically quote-unquote playing for a while. I think I've had this account almost since release or something. I'm not really shy about talking about my spending. You guys know that, so... Like, I have spent quite a bit in stuff like Azure Lane, like, Nikke, Arc Knights. I did spend on Kama for Fragrant Order. But Blue Archive, not really. Do PvP right now, trust me. Well, I do need to sink the stamina, don't I? 5 to 6 months into not spending in games? I mean, that's fine as well, right? Boom. Yeah, like, it's just a matter of how much you value your entertainment, right? And if you can afford it. Always spend within your means. And if you're not gonna regret it. Right? But yeah, I'll do PvP in a bit, mid-like actually, because I do want to get the gems. I do want to get the gems. How many years has Blue Archive been around on Global actually? Not that long, is it? I was very surprised with the amount of gems that they randomly gift you. It felt like I was playing Princess Connect all over again. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, like some of the 3 stars and even above that I own, it's quite literally getting multiple in a single tempo. Which will probably trigger mid-like and his lack of luck on on Blue Archive. I think I did buy a long time ago one of those guaranteed 3-star tickets though. Full disclosure on my spending on Blue Archive. But I think that's about it. As far as I remember. Be surprised. Yeah. So you say PvP, right? Let's just do a little bit. Joint. Was it tactical challenge? What was the name of the thing? Was it tactical challenge? I always forget the name of these things. So I just fight whoever, right? Doesn't matter. I'll just fight you, I guess. There is one right now for sale. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy it. And I just auto form and I'm fine, right? I mean, I guess I'll just whatever, right? Yo, what up, Laughing? How's your day been so far? I guess this should do the trick. Skip tactics, or is skip tactics skipping the fight, or not? Mid-like. You can skip. Okay. Okay, let's look into that Nvidia thing. Wait, my Nvidia. What the hell? My GetForce experience crashed as well, apparently. You face bots right now. Okay. So where do I disable VSync on the Nvidia settings? Oh, I opened it again. Oh well. Yeah, it crashed again. It's not the first crash, and it probably won't be the last crash of this stream, I think. uh, is it like in general or something? If I right-click on the home screen. Just go to the desktop and right-click. So not in NVIDIA GetForce or anything. Okay. So just go to my desktop and right-click, NVIDIA control panel. I assume. It's kind of a shame though. NVIDIA GetForce, yeah. Manage 3D settings, maybe? VSync, and I disable VSync, you say? What does VSync even do, actually? I'm curious now. What does VSync actually do? No, not yet. Not using the new one. Which might be part of the reason.
Hi, 便利屋68の陸八間です。
Is it really a good idea to disable VSync though? That sounds like a really bad idea. It says that it helps stabilize images. Okay, let's just go into PvP really quickly and just sync those tickets quickly. Tactical challenge. Yeah. Come on. Let's go again. Wait, what? Oh, there's a timer in between. So you say it's okay to disable it? I mean, I'll disable it for now, but... it sounds like a really bad idea. I do have the PC, I don't have the screen yet, yeah? Try fighting the top one instead of the... 4, 3, 2, 1. I do have a new PC though. I do. With components that I got. I assume I won't lose that easily. And 45 seconds again. But yeah. I still need to get the screen for it. Because the delivery got delayed. Should do a PC building stream. I already built it. that's the thing. It's already built. So hypothetically, if your monitor refreshes 10 frames and the game refreshes 5, VSync would try to get a refresh at 10 per second. Oh, even though the game doesn't refresh that quickly, and that would cause crashes. Is that what you mean to say, Psycho? Okay. And I'll try disabling it for now, and I'll just remember later to re-enable it. See if that makes it more stable. Okay. Really? Because I had not unlocked PvP yet. I don't remember having unlocked PvP. Okay. Well, I disabled VSync for now. I'll have to make a mental note of restoring it later if needed. Okay. That's good to know, at least. I usually try not to mess with those settings too much personally. Because, yeah. I don't trust myself, and I don't trust the internet enough usually. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I got like multiple Hines in a single roll during the summer event. I even got Yori as well. At least I'm getting some gems. You needed 300 rolls for one. Oh god. Yeah. It's a good thing I never recorded that back then. Because you would have been triggered as fuck. You know the little screenshots that you see from time to time? Press the claim ticket. You know the what's it called? Those posts where it's like, is this role good, free to play by the way, and whatnot? Yeah, that was literally my summer event with the Hina. Yeah, the lock on Blue Archive was through the roof for the most part. Funnily enough, I wouldn't say I barely, but I don't play the game that much. Like, I do events for the most part, and I didn't really bother going that deep into the story for it either. So I think even Kitsune, who started like way, way, way after me, is further ahead in the game than I am. Okay, so that's PvP done. Let's go back into the New Year's event.
お正月からお会いできるとは嬉しい限りですわ。出撃
I do regret not rolling for Wakamo back then,
ありがたく思いなさいよ。
or rather not buying gems for Wakamo because now I need to wait for it. But if I get her for free, probably worth it actually. Right now you're level 64, yeah. Let's just say this account has existed since almost as long as Blue Arca has existed on global. Or not that far off, I believe. Black Grave is fun as a casual side game, to be honest, for me. I wouldn't say day one. I don't think I'm day one, but I did start playing Blue Archive pretty early on. Because there was a lot of hype surrounding it. You won't get gems if you pass 2 minutes battle, so press kills yourself to avoid replaying. Oh, okay. Sure. I don't remember what any of the units do though. There's gotta be an AoE there. If I pass the 2-minute mark, huh? I don't think it will be an issue early on though. Counts down for 3 minutes, yeah. I don't think it will be an issue early on though. Right? Like later on it will be an issue, but right now I don't think it will be that big of an issue. The little comics are also pretty funny. Like overall Blue Archive is a pretty fun game. This is where I might actually start to manual one eye. Let's just try to get max rewards though. Hopefully I can get max rewards. The Wakamo masks. Gotta say her mask on the thing is quite good. I might not clear everything though. I passed the point of early on already. Wait, what? Really? Because for me, halfway through is already early on. I could probably shoot them down with Aru, but right about here. Oh, that ain't good. She's almost dead. Cancel it. Who is your favorite daughter? Aruna. I messed up. I need to restart. Because she got downed. I wasn't paying attention. Favorite daughter? Aruna. Some game like Nikke for half a year, then some wanker comes in, Scarlet Modernia repeat later, same 10 pulleys is good, yeah. It's so common in gacha threads though. Like you kinda get used to it. I feel like she's very weak though. Need to heal her up. Of course she walks straight into the fire. I feel like I'm watching my freaking PvP rating team, my rating teams from World of Warcraft walking straight into the fire. Yep, she walks straight into a mine. Oh, all good. The healing is not that great because I have not upgraded almost anything at all. Okay, good. Fuka heals pretty poorly overall. Yeah, I can tell. I mostly auto until the point where I cannot auto anymore, and then I just clear the stage, the things over and over for currency. Well, I can try to go a little bit further this time around. Oh, what? Really? Man, this is some bull. I'll really need to look into it later, because it's kind of like, it would be fun to play Blue Archive on stream for once instead of off stream as I usually do. But I really need to look into this instability issue on PC, because on my mobile is not an issue at all. Yeah, BlueStacks really doesn't seem to like Blue Archive, does it? Why don't you try LD Player? Honestly, because the first emulator I ever used was BlueStacks, so out of habit I use BlueStacks. I should probably try LD Player. I might actually use LD Player on the PC that I'll use. Rapin did. He doesn't like Girl Frontline ever. Honestly, I played Girl Frontline for a bit. Didn't stick to it too much. Mostly because its age kind of shows. I'm not saying it's a bad game though. Oh my god. If VSync didn't help, it's not the game itself. Yeah. So might want to just re-enable VSync then, I guess. I think it's Blue Archive's issue. Not Blue Archive. BlueStacks issue. Because it's only like I think it's Blue Archive on BlueStacks specifically that is having issues. Too much blue, yeah. Did Nikke already pass the silver button? I don't remember what the requirements for the silver button were. But we did get some milestone rewards on Nikke. Yeah, again, I know. I'll look into it tomorrow. Silver is 100k subs. I don't think Nikke has 100k subs yet. I mean, remember that Nikke has been around for like 6 months plus. Yeah, Nikke is not at 100k yet. I just double checked. Our site uses cookies. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll accept them. Like, sure. I don't think we're at this point yet. Oh, I misclicked. This event is already over. No. What the? Well, that's a new one. Okay, sure. Okay, there we go. Do a 10 roll, please. The game will work. No, I am saving for Mika. I wonder if my luck will be consistent now that I will roll on stream. I am saving for Mika though. Well, my Fuka is kind of weak as well though. Is there anything better that I could use? Maybe event points. Only Fuka and the other one give. Only Fuka and the gives. And I assume only the other one, yeah. So unfortunate. Maybe I can get a more solid tank though. I guess we'll have to make do. I could level them up, but that will probably trigger some people. But yeah. Hopefully it will remain stable until we go play Nikke. Oh my god. I don't really need to shoot anything right now. Yeah. Okay, should be good. Simple enough. Not in range. Kayoko, could you step a little bit forward? I mean, they're in range. Good enough. Good enough. Heal that. Might be better to just kill them before they do damage, right? The best healing is killing. Wouldn't you guys agree on that one? The best healing is just killing. Prepping to Malta for a Gravedigger. Oh, come on, Blue Archive. Like, you're literally the only game I've had trouble with today on emulator. Rip again. I mean, if it keeps crushing him, it's just freaking swap. It's really unfortunate. Maybe I should just do a freaking 1-star review of Blue Archive saying it doesn't work on emulator, this game is shit. You know, like, have you guys ever read the 1-star reviews on some of the popular gacha games? They're freaking amazing. They're actually amazing. It's like, what is the game even supposed to do about it? You know? You guys have probably read some of those. It's fucking amazing. I've also seen some 1-star reviews on some gacha games. It's like, I didn't get the unit I liked, so this game is shit. It's like, what? Then again, some of the Reddit freaking essays that people post are also some next level shit. Honestly, when I need my dose of popcorn entertainment, sometimes I just go on Reddit and look at the essays that some people post. It's freaking amazing. They didn't use Copium, they abused it, yeah. Freaking Copium Plus at that point. So we're going to Bakery Street now. Level 80. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna clear this. Not gonna lie. I don't think we're clearing this. Even if I put all of my best units, I don't think I'm clearing this. Like, what should I even use? Heavy, 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 heavy. What's the thing that beats heavy again? Was it Mystic or was Explosive? Oh, maybe it was Piercing. Use yellow damage, a tank or a healer. Okay, so what is yellow damage? Because here it goes by name though. Oh, this is yellow damage, so let's look at you. Okay, explosive is yellow. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Explosive is yellow, so attack type. Explosive. So you're explosive, you're explosive, you're explosive, you're explosive. And on the special side of things, we're gonna put you. I do need a healer, don't I? I mean, Mystic healer is fine, and you'll be able to do it. Which one of my explosive ones is a proper tank? You're a tank. Who should I remove? Probably you. Right? Something like this. Explosive is red. Oh, piercing is the correct one. Whoops. Like I said, don't let me cook with this shite. So piercing is the correct one. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go to piercing then. Piercing. Okay, so piercing, and do I have a tank on piercing side? Yeah, I do have one. Okay, and then on special, do I have healers on piercing? Oh, I do have. I guess I could just remove this for this then. Right. Cherino instead. Cherino instead of, say, Midori, for example? Who was Cherino again? I'm fucking terrible with names. You mean this one, right? I guess instead of this one? Well, time to watch me fail the stage. Yeah. I think I looked at the defense type or something instead of the attack type. Just snipe him, I guess. I should have kept the skill for something else. Oh well, this is gonna work. Yeah, Cherino is gonna be up next after this thing gets killed. Fucking love Cherino's ability. Like, bye bye! Okay, chat, wave and say bye to the entire screen. Cherino is pretty silly. I kind of want to save the Cherino for the next wave. Yeah, warning. Here comes a Cherino wave clear. Heal this up just in case. There we go. Blue stack and life support, yeah. Yeah, like Cherino does because it's a screen wipe. BlueStacks doesn't struggle with that in general. Uh, uh, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to put Cherino. Just for the sake of blue stacks. Cheese slap gameplay, yeah. Okay. By blue stacks, I guess it really didn't like Cherino. Good lord. Since you managed to do event 9, you should sweep it. Yeah, okay. I'll sweep that then. Poor blue stacks, it really didn't like the Cherino ults. uh, Cherino is quite silly, isn't she? Mustache aside. um... For anyone wondering, the only reason Blue Archive is being unstable is probably because I'm using an emulator. On phone, I've never had this many issues. Like, just complete disclaimer here. Also, what up, Zephyr? Poor freaking blue stacks, though. I hope once I use the PC tower, I won't have these issues, though. Because that tower is a little bit stronger than my laptop. Let's put it that way. Just a little bit. Like, it has fucking double the RAM, a much better graphics card and a much better processor. So you say that 9 is the best for sweeping. So I should just sweep this, right? Should I just still set aside some of these for clearing the next ones, or should I just sweep directly everything? Like, sink everything into sweeping this? I'll just sweep it. Depends on when I want to do that next. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be soon. Yeah, I do have AP in the cafe, in all fairness. Because I haven't collected it yet today. Oh, I don't get bonus because I didn't clear with bonus units, did I? Oh well. Let's go and catch some of that AP in the cafe before it continues overcapping. Oh look, the Blue Archive character that gave up being on Blue Archive and became part of Nikke. She does look like Mana, doesn't she? He got her twice today. Okay. Who shall I call over though? Kirino looks like a character straight out of Honkai Impact, doesn't she? Let's see. I mean, Mashiro Swimsuit I could invite, I guess. Shizuko, Shun Small. Ah, Yuzu. Lessons, right. I should do this as well. What the hell? Wait, what the hell was that? What? Hello? What? Oh yeah, because I installed it recently on my computer, isn't it? Huh. Okay. So that's what happens when you install it. fresh on a device, I guess. Interesting. Ah, so this one is okay. Honestly, I don't min-max this, I just go for students I like. But you got her twice today, huh? Let's hope I don't crash doing this either. I may have already jinxed it by saying that, but fingers crossed, right? I'll have to look into the instability issues, although they may just solve themselves once I change to the PC. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck. Oh, come on. Stop bugging around. No, I did not press anything. I'm not pressing anything. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I did do a fresh install to play it on stream, so... Because I usually play Blue Archive on my phone, for reference. Off stream, of course. You hacked my computer. What up, Ragnar? Yeah. Might be. Might be the... Okay, so let's just claim these. Back to the event, I guess. I guess we're gonna sweep a little bit more. I guess something like this. Okay, so tasks. What do I get from these? You get so many rewards out of these. Also, Junko New Year's. What do I want to buy out of these? Omikuji. So I assume I would just sink these in. Let's see what we get. Great blessing. Not bad at all, right? Also shop currency, yeah. Modest blessing. I love how we were just spamming blessings, like... Great blessing. Okay. Future blessing. Oh, those aren't bad. Those are bad, yeah. Future blessings. It's like a positive way of saying your luck is shite. By just saying it might get better in the future. Bless me, my lord. Yeah, basically, isn't it? Okay, it claimed. I was a bit worried that it was going to crash, but... Clear stage within 90 seconds. Oh, these are the challenges. These. I don't know if I can even do any of these, to be honest, but I'll try later, I guess. Can I clear this, though? So, all are heavy, so we can just go with the same team and just hope for the best. Maybe the first one? Yeah, I could try the first one. Let's just go in with this team and hope for the best, I guess. Cherino for the epic BlueStacks crash. I was about to say for the epic BlueStacks crash, but BlueStacks just predicted it and just went like, I got you, fam. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I mean, I guess BlueStack crashing is entertainment on its own, isn't it? Well, it's not even BlueStacks, it's Blue Archive on BlueStacks crashing. Sharing is caring should have never been given to Elise. Yeah. BlueStacks? You mean Blue Archive? Because BlueStacks is a PC emulator. It's an emulator. No, I don't think Blue Archive has a PC client, unfortunately. Would be nice to have one, for sure. I wouldn't say no to that. But unfortunately, as far as I know, no, there is no PC client for Blue Archive. Yeah, I mean, not every game is blessed by having a PC client. Some games are developed by Nexon after all. Oh god, there's so much drama surrounding Nexon in general. It's actually amazing. Especially the Nexon US branch that is now defunct. That branch had so much drama. It's freaking amazing. Part of the reason why a lot of people were on the fence initially for Blue Archive is because Nexon were the developers. I'm not saying Nexon is a bad company, it's just that it has had some bad rep in the past. Invisible spooters. Yeah. I should get Legends of Runeterra as well on the PC once I start using it. It's just that Nexon, like some subsidiaries of Nexon had bad rep in general. And if you look, for example, at Dark and Darker, there is also some drama with them and Nexon as well. But generally speaking, you can't really label a company a bad company or anything. It's the people in it that make the decisions after all. Some companies are really good for some time and then get bad, and some bad companies get better over time as well. I should probably do the... Okay, let's just kill Blue Archive. BlueStacks, I mean. Oh no, she got killed. Ah, I should have healed sooner. They're responsible for one of this coming Maple Story. Yeah, that is true. It was Nexon that managed Maple Story, wasn't it? Yeah, Maple Story was also one drama and a half. I guess they've had drama, like Nexon has had dramas in the past. Whether that influence currently or not is something you decide for yourself, but a lot of people were on the fence initially for Blue Archive because of Nexon. Oh, that's a screen wipe. Cherry, no. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Let's just heal them up a little. Ooh, she took quite a bit of damage there. Cherry, no. Okay, there we go. Screen wipe. Yeah, there we go. Why don't I use the Nexon launcher? What? I mean, this game is mobile exclusive though, as far as I know. Is there such a thing as a Nexon launcher? Oh, maybe for Maple Story, wasn't it? Not gonna lie, Maple Story is like very, very far away in my mind. My favorite Nexon games, really. This sounds like a terrible idea to install, and it doesn't cover Blue Archive. Okay, so now. Okay. It is 20 minutes away from Nikke reset, so we're still gonna... watch Blue Archive crash. I was about to say that, and it actually. Oh my god! Like this is comedic timing in my mind because I was about to say we have more time to watch Blue Archive crash, but I did not expect it to jinx it on its own. Oh, that is rather unfortunate. Uh, this is really, really unfortunate timing. Uh, I'll really have to look into it, but I feel like a lot of these issues are gonna solve themselves as soon as I swap to my PC, because it might also just be an issue of the laptop not being able to handle the load of BlueStacks and Blue Archive issues with BlueStacks itself. Yeah, that is so unfortunate. I mean, I should probably just ask GR if how he does it so that his fucking Blue Archive doesn't crash. That is so unfortunate. Oh, on the bright side, it's gonna be Nikke time soon. The PC that I have has some pretty decent specs. 1070 graphics card, 32 plus gigs of RAM. And what was the processor? It was an AMD processor. The laptop, on the other hand, is much weaker though. 17 minutes for Legends of Runeterra. I haven't installed it yet because I was planning on installing it on, the PC instead of the laptop, since the plan originally was to swap to the PC yesterday. But because the screen got delayed by a couple of days, in theory tomorrow I should get the screen and be able to do all the installation, right? So there's little point to installing Legends of Runeterra if I'm not gonna use the laptop anymore for playing in general. I'm mostly gonna use the laptop for work. Although this laptop does get me some glances. People used to give me some glances at work for that. Because it's a laptop that really looks like a gaming thing, right? Oh, at least we clear that. Lupin the Third. Oh, that's the name of an anime that I have not heard in a long time. Is there a new Lupin the Third? Because that's a very old series and movies and everything. Well, series mostly. Haters gonna hate. I mean, speaking of haters gonna hate, just new movie? Okay. Speaking of haters gonna hate, like, oh, light. So now we use explosive, don't we? So now we use explosive, don't we? Explosive, 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 explosive. Should I use Hina instead? Probably. And do I use... Yeah, I use her. Right. I mean, although Iori... it should be fine. And then on the special side for explosive... You, and then I guess we'll use you as a healer. Right. What's my favorite anime that has gone into obscurity? I don't know if it counts, but Cowboy Bebop certainly certainly is one of my top favorite of all time that hasn't had a remake or anything. So, like, I mean, even Trigun got a recent remake, but Cowboy Bebop, I have not seen any anime remakes recently about that. No, it doesn't condemn the gaming laptops. It's more of a... It's very unusual in a non-gamer environment to, see a gaming laptop. So it just kind of attracts some glances. She's probably gonna die, isn't she? Please don't die. Like, it's more like it just attracts glances more than anything, right? It's not that they hate it or anything. It's just that it's something they're not used to seeing, you know? Let's cancel this one. Oh no, she died. That is annoying. In most places, you'd get shanked if you had one. Seen old guys with some incredible RGB laptops, really. Maybe because the places I've been at have mostly like very boomer people. I guess. Why is she... Why can I not... am I doing something? Don't think Amy... Oh, when I bring a tank, it can be any color. Okay. So, let's forfeit this. Maybe I should bring a different tank, yeah? I was just thinking of matching the tank as well. Could be useful. But I guess you're right, because the tank is just supposed to survive. I was just being stupid. The most built tank. Oh, that's a good question. Which one is my most built tank? Who is my most built tank? That's a good question. Hoshino is probably up there for sure. Defense? Yeah, I think Hoshino is my most built tank, isn't she? I think she is. Okay, let's just go with this. Nobody feels a spiraling until the spiraling has 20 keywords. I really need to play some Legends of Runeterra. They probably think I'm a Twitch girl or something. Yeah, have you heard my voice? But yeah, like... it did... Ooh, even Hoshino is kind of struggling on this one, huh? Maybe Senna is not the best healer to bring for this, although Senna is like one of my strongest healers for sure. Okay, this should hit everything. Although Hoshino is kind of surviving really well for not having Senna. Like, Senna, why are you all the way at the back? No, Hoshino is gonna die. Yep, she's dead. I should probably bring a different healer. I should probably bring a different healer. Although Senna does heal quite well usually. Yeah. I should probably bring a different healer. Like, my Senna usually doesn't have that many issues, but then again, the content I do is usually not very difficult. I mean, at least it's 10 minutes away from going into Nikke. So I won't subject you guys too much for this crushes for longer. Man, that is unfortunate. 20 then 17 on normal, 5-5. Yeah, I mean, Nihilister low CP requirements really depends on the team you use, right? If you have like a full meta team with Scarlet, Modernia, and stuff like that, and Leader and shit, like, you could probably do Nihilister with low CP. Really depends on the type of Nikke you're bringing. If it's a good matchup versus Nihilister or not. Scarlet gets cut when doing low CP clear? Yeah, that's true. Funnily enough, Snow White is one of those that can be okay for low CP clear. But honestly, I wouldn't recommend her. Because she does require a bit of babysitting. gets replaced, but yeah, I mean Alice, yeah. True that. Alice is just a fucking monster in general. Like, Alice is straight up a monster in general. Like, once she's well invested into. It's really stupid. Let's just hop back into it. And we'll cut Sen, I guess. Maybe Hanako would be... Maybe Hanako would be a better... role. Maybe Hanako would just straight up be a better option, I guess. Wait, what? Yo, Hanako, here. Alice better than Snow White? Honestly, probably. Although you do require way more investment into Alice than Snow White in general, I think. Right? But yeah, Alice in general is just a fucking monster. I do think that Alice is very likely to be superior to Snow White in many more scenarios. Some guy was telling you that Haran fell off after chapter 19, but I have her LB2 and I don't have anything to build Alice. I mean, if you don't have anything, you may as well go with it. But it is true that Haran struggles more and more as you progress. Like, that is a fact. Unfortunately, because I really like Haran. But she does fall off a little bit. Okay. Don't crash, please. Okay, so... heal up. Not enough. Not enough. Her mummies and white hairs kind of is, isn't it? Really unfortunate. Yeah, this is a reset. No wonder he seems for Rosanna. I guess so. I've never been that much into loli characters in general, personally. So yeah. I guess it does end up looking like I'm into mommy characters. Fucking hell, like, Hoshino is really at border of life and death pretty frequently, isn't she? Ah, she got nuked so quickly. The other burst tree you have that are decent are Snow White and Alice, but you have no support for them. Alice is more self-reliant than Snow White. It's just that she needs investment. That's it. Well, I'll get one shot in and just watch the damage go in. Really unfortunate, because you see the damage that my thing is capable of doing. Any mummy characters, but have plenty of... I mean, I wouldn't say mummy characters, but like non-loyally characters, it does have quite a few, right? Yeah, All Stud and Survive didn't happen. I need to figure out a way to make them all survive. Should I remove the manufacturer gear from Sugar and give them to Alice? I mean, what were, like, Ragna knows this way more than I do, because I don't use Alice that much. Like, what were the requirements for Alice again? Skills, and I don't remember if you needed, if limit breaks were needed or not. Karma Pop. Maybe I should just go with this as a tank, to be honest. I think she'll tank way more than Hoshino. I am talking like proper usable, right, Ragnar? At least, yeah, properly usable. Well, she's surviving a little bit better, for sure. Oh, please don't die. Oh, please survive. Please survive long enough for this bullet to go through. Yes! She survived! I mean, yeah, but that is like very high-end Alice, isn't it? the fucking one Azusa bullet. If you go for Uber Alice, she doesn't need Maxwell. Yeah, that's true. But like, what would be serviceable Alice, right? Like, good enough to start using her would be the question, I think. Like, what would you consider, like, oh, fucking, okay, we're, good timing, Blue Archive, we're subbing to Nikke. Fuck you. Like, fuck you, Blue Archive, we're swapping to Nikke for now, I'll fix you later. Okay. Let's just swap to Nikke. It is time for the reset anyways. Good lord. Yeah, like, great timing. 747 on YouTube. She won't charge fast enough to use macro. Yeah. I mean, you could just change the timing of your macro, Ragnar, to be honest. Like, the macro is just... the timing is set based on how you program the macro. So in theory, you could use a macro even without quick shot speed levels of it. But yeah. Type of waifus, dark skin, long hair with bangs, and mommies, and most importantly, best girl. The best girl part might be difficult to find with your requirements, I guess. No, what I mean is that technically the macro part of things is... how do I put it? It's just a matter of programming it differently. Like, I am planning on investing on Alice as well, personally. Because she is a good alternative in Union Raid and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine that, Ragnar. For sure. Oh shish, the music blasted my ears. I forgot that I had BlueStacks on lower volume than Nikke in general. My arena has been an absolute freaking bloodbath, though. I don't know about you guys. Like, people are just punching each other left, right, and center. Like, all over the place. If I look at the rankings within, like, the top 20-ish, which is roughly what I'm usually sitting at, the rankings are just constantly shifting. It's hilarious to watch. So where did they put the relic this time around? So I just posted quickly. Oh yeah, I need to change as well that I'm not on Blue Archive anymore. Goddess of Victory Nikke, save. There we go. So where did they put it this time around? Oh, there it is. Easy peasy. One guy's already spent one. Why would you spend 1.5k gems on SP Arena? Like, that's so not worth it. Oh, that's so not worth it. Oh no, that is actually a tragedy. Oh no, that is such a tragedy. Like, why would you spend 1.5k gems on SP Arena? Oh no. You're just better off accepting your fate and ranking at that point. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that is actually a tragedy. It's not about the gems, it's about them. Yo, what up, Mystery? Nice to see you again in the chat as well. It's about sending a message, I guess so. Oh, still loading screen? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Thanks a lot, Just Us, for that. I'm gonna publish the relic location, and we'll be straight back to some Nikke fun. And we'll be straight back. I did not mean to press my fucking stream. Why do I always do that mistake when I'm opening my thing? And this time around, I forgot to preemptively mute it in case I did that exact mistake. Where is it? I need to put specific hashtags these days for the content creation. Almost there. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. Should I post the fact that I'm streaming in the main cord? Fuck it. Let's just do it as an experiment, see what happens if I do. Where is creator media? Whoops. Ooh, I almost copied the wrong thing over. Fuck, where is my link? Oh no, X is coming. I mean, let's just give it a try, right? May as well use my content creator partner perks once in a while, right? Let's see how it goes. If it attracts some unsavory people, I won't do it again, but you never know, right? Just gotta double check though if my thing went through or not. Yeah, it went through. Okay, we good. We back on track. Okay, let's continue. It already has you're here. Evan. You know what I mean. But yeah. I may as well use some of the perks. Was just lurking, but Alice talk got you interested without trying to actually meet the requirements. If I was trying to invest, yeah. He really wanted his rank 1, huh? That is rather unfortunate ego thing, but if he wanted it that badly, yeah, let's just go with this. Oh, I could have gone with Miranda instead, and I would have triggered the Ragnar a little bit less. Oh well. It is what it is. Technically, Miranda would have been good here. I could have also gone Summer Mary. That would have been funny. Spent 300 gems in. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Long scaling is really quite something, isn't it? GD molding time? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I really like the Nihilister music. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, this time around I'm gonna save my Snow White shot for when Nihilister transitions. Oh, she's gonna transition anyways, isn't she? Should transition anytime soon. Like, isn't 40 where she transitions one day? I am a bit confused now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, and now she's gonna die. I missed the angle. I missed the angle. Oh, it's fine. It is what it is. When the race first clear GD, are you sure you want to try that? I mean, sure, we can try. Would be fun, I guess. Sure, let's go Gravedigger. It will all rely on whether or not I crit with Snow White. It will all hinge on whether or not I crit with Snow White. But sure, let's give it a shot. Just tell me when you're ready. You just need me to wave my Snow White shot. Yeah, I guess so. Just tell me when you're ready, Ragnar. Go, okay. Hopefully I don't whiff the Snow White shot, but this is actually fun. I just need to not get stunned and not whiff it, which is a lot to ask out of me. It's quite a lot to ask out of me, actually. Yeah, I whiffed. That is rather unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. Oh, is that anyways? Now it's gone. Yeah, I whiffed. I actually whiffed, Ragnar. I actually whiffed. That is so unfortunate. But yeah, that's Gravedigger gone. Oh, I think it's because I also didn't use Private, did I? I didn't get anything though for it. Unfortunate. What is today's Tribe Tower though? Oh, it is Pilgrim again. Okay, do you guys want to see something hilarious? As in, I'm going to get freaking ass blasted because I cannot clear this for shit. You were slower by like 5 seconds, yeah. That's because I whiffed mostly. Like, you've seen the video of my Snow White shot, one-tapping Gravedigger. Also probably because I didn't use a private comp thing. You finished that thing long ago. Yeah, I am at the 50k. I'm at a 50k deficit. Ooh. Dorothy! Ah, I was gonna say Dorothy somehow survived this time around, but that is so unfortunate. Okay, so we get Dorothy back. And now we go into Modernia. I don't think I can clear it though. I'm getting absolutely freaking blasted by it. Oh, there goes Rapunzel. I forgot to take cover in time. Oh, there goes Dragon Mummy. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Freaking flashbangs a sword got. It has to be one of my best tries ever, and it's not even close. Did I iframe that? Yeah. I guess I'll come back later when my pilgrims are stronger. Somebody should ask if Snow White has boobas. Yeah, I guess so. 227k. Yeah, I'm at 150k power with my pilgrims though, so it is what it is. I kind of knew it was gonna end that way, but I just had to see if it was the only thing I knew for real. But But yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'll come back to it later. Quick charger to get the Snow White shot sooner. Chain ammo, I guess. Not a huge fan of any of these options. Chain ammo again. High quality powder.
シミュレーションルームってちょっと窮屈だわ。私もここまで来れたなんて。こうなった以上、私負けちゃいそう。
You won? What did you actually win? Oh, 145 filter. Nice. I should have shot a little bit further to the left. Unfortunate. Right, so because I didn't take Noir, because I bet on the one tap, now we're in an awkward scenario. Doesn't matter though. This thing doesn't do shit. I should have aimed my Snow White shot better. There we go. Yo, what up, Kazuma? Don't apologize for the late appearance. Like, you do you, man. Like, I appreciate you showing up at all. We can see Snow White has... Yeah, I mean, technically, yes, she does. But the problem is she stacked too? That is the real question, isn't it? Let's just keep quick charger. It would be a very, very funny revelation if people we learned through a skin that Snow White is secretly super stacked like freaking Neon or something, or even further, like what's it called, like Pepper. That would be funny. So let's just punch Kim, I guess. This is a weird comp, huh? Modernia might not be able to. What's the second team? What's the third? Oh, the third team is the freaking Koran plus thingy. Let's just give it a shot. I don't care about rankings at the moment. Snow has Pepper size. I mean, it could be possible, right? Like, that would be a very funny possibility. That Snow White has, like, basically Pepper size. Or it would be even funnier if we learned that she's even bigger than some of the Goddess Squad members. I would laugh my ass out. Although it's very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Yeah, so Team 1 wins. Team 2 I'm a bit doubtful. The Makima being Makima as usual. Go all lean Brit size. Oh, that would be funny. Okay, so it's the burst 2 gone. I mean, have you seen my fucking arena pool? Some of my opponents don't joke around. Although that's kind of copium. Because Emma, that would be overkill, wouldn't it? But it would be very funny if we had like a Pepper situation. Oh, there goes my... Oh, there goes Team 3. I'm only in the top 10? Yeah, I guess so. I swear to God, the freaking rankings just keep changing over and over. It's freaking insane. Uh, what will happen? So this team is gonna annihilate my team. This team is probably gonna lose to... Should it wobble? I have a bad feeling though. Yunhua very angry, yeah. Yunhua is the only one who has Dutch mountains instead of the Swiss Alps out of Absolute. Let's put it that way. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Yeah. So we all knew that was gonna happen, because Scarlet Nuke is really annoying to deal with in PvP. But let's see how the other ones go. There goes my Rapunzel. How is my burst not gone through yet? How did the burst not go through earlier? That is so weird. Oh, this team is probably gonna lose, isn't it? Can I? Ah! That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. But I think it won't matter that much. Wait, what? Oh, the Dorothy! Dorothy Smite went, killed him off. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Ah, I could have won this. If the Dorothy Smite had gone off a little bit later, it would have actually been a win. Right. Technically, I mean, I'll have to move it later. I'm not gonna spend gems for this though. That is so unfortunate. I need to fix my third team for sure, because the burst generation is not there. Dorothy being Dorothy, yeah. You cleared GD, congrats on that. So now you just need to clear it for real. Don't hesitate to reset as much as possible, Psycho, because all you need is one full clear, and then you can just sweep afterwards. That's all you need, one clear. Support, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? The good old support, by the way. This guy has been inactive for a while. I might actually purge him soon. Rosanna did some work there, but I probably need to figure a placement for her better. Yeah, you know you can full clear now. You just need to reset as frequently as possible to just get that one clear to sweep through. So we're gonna enter into the advice sessions. If you have any requests, just feel free to type them in chat. Otherwise, I'll just start doing the usual advice rounds that I do on my own as well. So for example, we're gonna do Nihilister here. Let's eat together. Don't really eat food. Besides, what reason would I have to eat with you of all people? Come on. Unfortunate. That was the wrong answer. Oh, shut up, Ragnar. Okay, Ragnar, you're gonna get banned from being able to request things on thingies. I wish I had Scarlet. Just for reference for those who missed it, who were tabbed out. Good old Marion. Do 300 pulls. Thank you, Mary, for the good luck kiss. I should start using Mary Bay Goddess more on Nihilister thingy. The problem is that her buffs are for water code units, so it is what it is. You want Sin? Yeah, sure. I'll do Sin after this one. Do 300 pulls. I think I've done way more than 300 pulls total over my entire Nikke career. Want to beat the summer hit. Watermelon or iced coffee? I think iced coffee, right? Oh, the watermelon. I cut down on the iced coffee you've been drinking. Okay, we dodged the bullet here. I already did Nihilister, is that fair? You just missed it. Marion is such a cinnamon roll, yeah. This suck, you say. I drink a lot of coffee. I actually drink a lot of coffee. In real life, I actually do need to cut down a little bit on coffee. Let's do Sin for you, even if it doesn't bring any things. The whole canceling thing, is it really necessary? I've already been rehabilitated. Should we do something else then? Anything you want. Yes, Sin as usual. Bro, drink water. I mean, right now I'm drinking water, but I usually drink quite a bit of coffee, because I do like coffee quite a bit. Yeah, nice try though, Sin. It is a trap, yeah. It is a trap. Ragnar knows. It's a trap. Let's see. Something gets in the way when I'm dancing. She does need all the compliments in the world. Ah, right. She should have tied it up. Oops. Sakura? Yeah, sure. We can do Sakura. In more ways than one. Must advise the wife, indeed. If you had feelings for someone, how would you express yourself to her? Face to face. I mean, she is very straightforward with her feelings. Like, let's be real here. She is quite straightforward in placing herself as a wife. Do you want me to advise Snow White? Because she doesn't gain any more thing because she's limit break 0. But I can do it for you, yeah. Let's go for Snow White, I guess. All hail Queen Snow White in chat. Skill essential and combat and surviving gear. Is there anything else you always tech up to the surface? Yeah, snack bites of Splendomin. She's gonna be drooling, isn't she? Yep. Oh, the usual Snow White. The usual Snow White drool. I gotta love it. Gotta love Snow White for that. We have 3 advices left. So, if you have any specific requests, feel free to type it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll just do Rapunzel. Pepper? Yeah, sure, we can do Pepper. Let him cook. Debating my time with you. I don't want to forget any second of it. Let's keep creating memories. Memories makes me happier than you can imagine. Oh, for once she's not... For once she's not... how do I put it? Bunny... I don't have the bunny skin, but sure, we can do that as the last session. So someone requested Pepper. Where's Pepper at? There's Pepper. And then we can do Rippy for the last one. between having something refreshing and something sweet, which one do you think can give you something refreshing? Something refreshing? Yeah, like lemonade is really good for beating the summer heat, isn't it? And just making you feel much better. There you go, lemon flavored Splenamine. I mean, Bunny Rupee. I don't have Bunny Rupee, but we do have good old Rupee. Let's just go for that. Sweetie, how do you feel when you watch rich people go on a spending spree? Therapeutic. It's kind of like people who watch rolling sessions, isn't it? And stuff like that. It's like, well, he's rolling, so I don't have to, kind of thing. 600 points to Sin? Oh, you're getting her pretty... I mean, I hope you get her soon. You're officially a gremlin. Hasn't he always been a freaking gremlin? Notice anything about Pepper's bikini? Huh, maybe I missed it? Maybe I just missed the thing that you... Like, I'll check Pepper's bikini in a bit. Let's just give some gifts to Modernia. Like, let me go and check Pepper's bikini. Yeah, guilty is quite strong. fair advice, guilty is quite strong. She's very stupid. Oh, no, but Ragnar is not in the Gremlin Guild. If that's what you meant. So, Pepper swimsuit. So what is up with her bikini that I missed? It is kind of medically themed. But what did I miss? So, Kazama, don't leave me in the dark. What did I miss about her swimsuit? Look really close. I mean, I don't see it. I mean, it is a naughty nurse, yeah, we know that, but... Doesn't her bikini resemble a flag? I think it's mostly like red crosses for medical theme, isn't it? What flag do you think it resembles? Because now I'm curious about it. I'm not super knowledgeable about flags in general, so... So what flag is it supposed to be? Oh, hail the queen. What? Okay, I'm completely in the dark on this one. So what are you on about, Kazuma? Explain it like I'm the idiot that I'm actually on. Oh, English. Oh, the Union Jack. Okay. Should I? Yeah, I'll just get these. Even though it's technically not very worth it, I may as well. Let's grab these. Let's grab this. You know what? I'm gonna buy some of these because I have been running out of the blue ones. Let's grab some fire ones for when I break some of them. I don't think I need win code. And that should be it. May as well grab this. Was gonna rickroll but resisted the urge. Yeah. Not the Union Jack. Yeah, you're right on that one, Ragnar. Being in the flag of England. And it is unbroken technically. But yeah. Let's see, so what are we missing? campaign, recruit, upgrade, equipment, rookie arena. Okay, we can do those. So on the recruit side of things, let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use this. I think it's once, right? For the quest. Yeah, it is. And then... oh yeah, we gotta do Rookie Arena. Getting a lot more tier 9 gear now. Yeah, probably because you're deeper into the... into hard mode, aren't you? Oh wait, why did I click that? Whoops! I clicked a little bit too low. Let's go into Arena. Oh, the season has ended in the Rookie Arena. Oh! So we're going to get the Rookie Arena revamped next as well. Okay. So that means that I have to do something else for the quest for today. Defense and enhance equipment. Yeah, we can easily do that. So claim defense twice. There we go. And also enhance gear. Yeah, Rookie Arena is closed, yeah. I just realized. We didn't get any manufacturing gear or crystal meth today, did we? What can I enhance though? Oh, we can go into enhancing Alice, can't we? Yeah. Let's upgrade Alice a little bit. Let's continue investing in the Alice stocks as well. Try to get her ready for Union Raid. Charge speed, I think. You'll post it on my Discord? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can open... oh yeah, we are gonna get the manufacturing open today. Shall we do the usual? Shall we do the usual? Let's make a poll. Let's use the usual. Let's see what you guys think is gonna happen. I just put up the poll for you guys. So Mystery is betting on Abnormal. I really hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong on that one. Let's see what the poll says. 50% voting for... oh, 40% now voting for something useful. Okay. At least some of you think I'm gonna get something useful out of this. Pilgrim Defender, no. Please don't. Also, the emotes that you're using, is it like through an extension or something, Ragnar? Because maybe I can try to enable those so they show up in the on the stream. Can't get shafted twice in a row. I mean, you'd be surprised by how shafted I get by freaking... You're using Discord emotes. Okay. Yeah, but they don't show up for me, so I was wondering if you were using an extension on your browser to see them. One more guillotine and you get your wallpaper? Yeah, I hope you get her soon. You praised that I get something useful? Yeah, I hope so as well. I really hope so as well. Oh, you don't see them? Okay. Because I do know that, for example, on Twitch there is the better TV emotes and everything. So I was wondering if YouTube had an equivalent of it. Okay. So I'm gonna close the poll. So most people think that I'm gonna get something useful. Hopefully you're right, but I wouldn't bet on it. Missiles attacker. What would be a missiles attacker? I mean, Lapchan is one of them. Drake is another one. Guess I'll equip it on Drake. It's not bad. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll take it. Oh, Maxwell already has one, I think. Yeah, Maxwell already has it overloaded. That's pretty good overall. I'm not gonna complain about that. Who should I give this piece of gear to, though? Guess I can give it to Nihilister for Pilgrim Tower or something. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. That's a win. So we did get something useful today. That is pretty nice to see. I am missing some stuff in the event, aren't I? What up? Go back to my roster. Sure. You think my Nihilister sits in the exact same spot on the roster as yours? That would be a funny coincidence for sure. She sits on 1, 2, third row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th spot. Ooh, almost there. Almost there. If she was on Dola's spot, she would be at the exact same spot. Yeah, 1-off is pretty close, to be honest. 1-off is pretty close. I'm just gonna check on something that I'm curious about. There we go. Okay, so logging stamp, I have not picked it up yet. That is a mistake. 3 more days until Union Raid. Yeah, I need to get my Alice up to speed for Union Raid though, because I do want to have some alternatives to just being kind of stuck. That's 5 advanced recruiter. It's pretty nice. We take those, we take those. And now onto Vault Road. Like these little animations, these little drawings never get old for me. I really like them. Fucking Prima as well. I really like this little, like this one is my favorite by far. Like Mary's and Neon's face with fucking Volt being about to smash her watermelon apart. I mean, it's nice to have 5 rainbow tickets for free. I'll take those. I just love this. I wish I could make it, like, I'll try to find a way to turn this into a mini wallpaper somewhere or something. I just love it. It just makes me laugh every time. This one is also pretty cool. $1,500 out of 3,600. Yeah, you're almost done with Liberation as well, aren't you? This one as well. Fucking. Is it just me or Volt just looks freaking swollen here? Like he looks like freaking swole as hell. Yeah, that's why you're not rushing? Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, that is a fair way of doing it. We're gonna grab 2 of these. I should probably start trying to do some thumbnails for my streams as well. Like actual proper thumbnails. To make the stream more attractive to people. Infrastructure is core 19. Jeez. I don't think mine is core 19. I'll actually check, I'm curious now that you mention it. I don't think mine is core 19. I think mine is like core 18 or something. Infrastructure, it's this thing. Yeah, mine is core 18. The important one is core 20 though, because it actually gives more dispatch cap. Use Snow White's bot, SR Neon is the correct one. I definitely should look into making them more eye-catching. Yeah, Infra 20 is gonna take forever. Why is this thing pinging me though? What did I miss? Oh, story. Fuck. I forgot to clear story today, didn't I? Do we get hard mode today? That is a question. No, tomorrow is when we get hard mode. Okay. I actually fear what Nihilister challenge at max is gonna become. Yeah, 25 achievements is gonna take a while for Infrastructure 20. They made them more progressive. That's what they did. I don't remember the exact reason that they gave, but it was more to avoid having people buy them at overcapping or something. Yeah, that's the reason that they did it. When I went to military grade, genius. Yeah. Yeah. What was it to, like, I read somewhere that they give you like assessments for your intelligence, and that cook in the army or something like is like one of the lowest assessments or whatever in the US Army. I don't know if it's true, but I remember reading something like that a while back. Don't we get more though? Because I bought it for the sake of covering the story and stuff. Catchy, yeah, I know. I think I bought it during stream so that we could see like all of part 2 of the story or something. Yo, what up, Yozora Nobody? Any good theme recommendation on Nihilister Chapter 20? Maybe replace Senti, I guess. No, not really. I'm not gonna recommend Snow White to people, you know me. As much as I enjoy playing Snow White, I'm not gonna recommend her. Especially because she requires so much investment and so much babysitting and practice on some bosses even. I'm not gonna make other people die on my heal. that is not my style. But I would replace Senti with something that does more damage. If survivability is not an issue for you. Like, if surviving is not an issue for you, I would recommend you bring in a stronger burst 2. Like a much stronger burst 2. What I used to bring is Guilty, because Guilty used to do so much fucking damage. If you have the Bunny Girls, you could just replace Senti and Helm for the Bunny Girls if they're built up right. But otherwise, Guilty did obscene damage on my Nihilister kill. No, Snow White, my life is alive. Okay, if you want to die on the Snow White hill, that's up to you. I'm not gonna recommend it, because I know it takes a lot of patience, right? But yeah, if you have the Bunny Girls, I would actually recommend the Bunny Girls as an option. Yozora nobody. Otherwise, I'd say guilty or rupee even, if you have her built. Something that does damage on burst too, instead of the very defensive Senti option. That would be my recommendation. If you have a very built novel, like novel actually works really well on Nihilister. Mine is not very built, but if you have a very built novel, then yeah, you can do that as well. Because she will allow you to shred fucking Nihilister. Guilty, Blanc plus Noir, Rupee, Novel. Yeah, but you were probably way above, like, you probably had like a lot of overload gear and shit by the time you were doing that. Is it worth to, for a while to go, is it worth to give overload equipment to Laplace? I mean, depends on your roster. Overload gear is always nice to have on DPSs for sure. Depends on what you have. If Laplace is like your strongest unit, I guess so. You have Rupee, Novel, Viper, Blanc, but no Noir, Solin, Diesel, Makima for Burst 2. Which ones are your built ones? If your Rupee is very built, you can use Rupee. If your Novel is hella built, you can use Novel. Other than that... Yeah, but it really depends on Gustav's roster, right? Because he could be sitting on a lot of overload gear on potential on Laplace, and Laplace is like his best Nikke or something. It really depends on what he has. Yeah, menu gear is hard to come by. It really depends on what you have on the missiles thing. Like, for example, my Laplace is not very built because I don't use her that much. But, I mean... Like, it's missiles, attacker. Maxwell, Drake are good options. Guilty could be a good option in some cases. Really depends. There's no one of my equipment with overload yet. Yeah, but it depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like, it's also the hoarder's mentality, Ragnar. It's like saying don't overload because you could get something in the future. It's like, you know, when you play a Final Fantasy or a JRPG and you save the potions until the fucking last boss and you're like, I might need them for later, and I don't use them on the final boss either. But generally speaking, yeah, it's better to save up, and if you have better units to use your overload on, I'd recommend doing it on other units, Gustav. If you really, really like Laplace, or it's like really only option and you have lots of crystals, go for it, I guess. Yeah, like that's what I mean, right? Like, not everyone has a big roster for everything, right? Like, it really depends on your circumstances. Gustav, don't hesitate to post them on the Discord, and I'll take a look at the, like, for example, in the help tab or something, post a few images of what you have, so that we have a rough idea of, like, and your inventory as well, like how many crystals do you have, so that we have a better tailored advice for you. Because generally speaking, even I would agree that I personally wouldn't overload Laplace, but it really depends on your circumstances. You just overloaded your Laplace, no questions asked. That's one way of doing it, right? Like, not everyone here does good decisions. Right. Like, to have fun, sometimes you just do, like, silly decisions. Which is fine. You do, but you're, you have more fun by winning. Right. I believe. But yeah, like, just post them in the help of my Discord, Gustav. I got pinged on the Nikke on my Discord. What? Oh yeah, you pinged me for the 145 floor. So that's the thing. But yeah, don't hesitate to post it in help or something, and we'll try to tailor the advice a little bit more for you. You know what I mean? It's the only thing that matters. Yeah, not everyone has that mindset, but it is what it is. I respect your opinion even if it's wrong, right? Just kidding though. Weak point water. Yes. Oh, I could have brought Summer Neon, that's true. Fuck it, you know what? You know what, fuck it, we're gonna... I'm gonna cancel this fight and I'm gonna bring Summer Neon instead of Modernia. Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay, squad formation. Fuck it, let's just do it for fun. Then I need to swap some units around because Snow White is not gonna... Let's bring Summer Mary as well. And let's swap out Snow... No, wait, no, let's not swap out Snow White. Snow White is still the mascot. If I have one character with core level 1 or above, is my character synchro? No. The only thing that matters is that you have a certain number of units at limit break 3 for the 160 wall, if that's what you're talking about. It's not bad, but it could be better. Oh, wow. Mary got deleted there. So that's a retry. Oh wait, is he synchro 200? That's true. No, once you hit synchro 200, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not the best, to be honest. Then again, my Neon is very low investment. Currently. I probably should tailor a team more. I probably should tailor a team more for this though. Oh, that is rather unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. I mean, the splash radius is quite big though. It is quite a big splash radius. Like, the splash damage is surprisingly big. Yeah, it can't be changed, but it doesn't matter, like, at all, I believe. Right? Oh wait, it does matter, doesn't it? Yeah, once it's locked, it's locked. Neon didn't do that much damage, to be honest. Yeah, that's why they warn you. I mean, they did clear it, but not a huge fan of Neon in her current state. Mary could have way more use than Neon, that's for sure. Depending on how they develop units. Yeah, you can add units to the synchro. That's not what we need. Yeah, I need to definitely need to swap them around now. Probably Modernia. If it's Isabel, my condolences. Yeah. Ooh, that is some damage in half. I really need to kill these things off. Yeah, there is 5 of them that cannot be undone, basically. They get locked forever. If you have a lot of synchro slots, it doesn't really matter though, but for people that don't buy them, it does matter quite a bit. Yep, basically what Ragnar is saying. Like I'll show the synchro device real quick. Like I'll show you what it looks like on the synchro, what Ragnar is saying, because maybe a visual explanation will be better to understand how it works. Well, I guess this laptop is struggling a little bit today. It's not even that warm, but I guess it's just struggling today or something. Where is it? There we go. So in the synchro device, right? You have 5 that are locked permanently. Where are mine? I believe these are my 5 perma-locked. The ones at the top. In my case. Yeah, these are my 5 perma-locked. Right. And anything below that, you can change it. But these are, the 5 at the top are permanently locked. Yeah, basically. I'm not saying your teaching is inadequate, I'm just saying we can just supplement that with visual explanation. So for example, this 5 I'll never be able to remove them. Everything below that, no problem at all. It only will become an issue once all of the synchro slots are filled up. That is only when it will become an issue, but by then, some of these will get shifted around. And shift up may add additional synchro slots, basically. But yeah, for free-to-plays and stuff like that, it is very important to pay attention to this. I mean, I've never hidden the fact that I was a whale on Nikke, Ragnar. I don't know how that would come as a surprise. But that is like pot calling kettle black, isn't it? But yeah, I do enjoy playing a lot of different Nikkes. That's why I have the thing. I don't do it that much on stream, but generally speaking, in the simulation room and everything, I just enjoy playing different Nikkes. You're free to play, yeah, right. Yeah, you're a ways off, so don't worry too much about it for now. Just keep it in mind. Ragnar totally, yeah, he's free to play by the way. Don't forget the by the way. Very important distinction for from your regular free to play. Yeah, that is true.
はいかしこまりました。
エンカウンター
That is very true, Ragnar.
力大当たりの予感が。お姉ちゃんと一緒だから怖くありません。
Oh wow, my Snow White took quite a bit of damage there from the get-go. That is pretty unfortunate. Oh, fucking Noir just got freaking shafted. The enjoy that is post level 2. Yeah, post level 200 leveling is a slow burn. It's a very slow burn. You will cheer for new events for an entirely different reason from the rest of the freaking Nikke population. Wait, Modernia got fucking... Oh no, Modernia got fucking nuked in between. Oh no. That's a reset again. I mean, technically in Houston right now you could cook eggs on the sidewalk, I think. And it will be... Holy fuck, that initial burst from those raptors is insane. I think I just need to fucking take cover instantly. Yeah, because they have to take cover immediately. Jesus Christ, fuck off. Oh my god, these raptors. Holy shit. 185 putting off with the small skis, yeah. Yeah. Isn't Master Rogueway dead though? Fucking got the damage. Oh, there goes Dorothy. Oh, I fucking got these raptors, I swear to god. That initial burst is so annoying. Yeah. Oh, I fucking got the damage on these things. Oh, there goes Blanc. Wait, how is Blanc not the target of the Indomitable buff? Wait a second. What? Wait. Wasn't Blanc the lowest HP target possible? Wait, isn't Blanc's Indomitable always target the lowest HP, or am I misremembering? What the fuck? No, fuck's sake, I even saw that happening. Let's just hope that we can probably kill this without Snow White. Man, these things are so freaking deadly. Cannot let a single one of them shoot. Fuck off, defense down, Rapture. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I mean, I figured it would get like that, but... Like, Dorothy should have Indomitable right now, but she doesn't. Why? Jesus Christ. Beware of the snipers behind the shell. Yeah, that's just the usual Nikke thing, isn't it? Oh well. It is what it is. I'm very... Fucking hell. Yeah, Modernia is gone. Blanc can't indom herself. Yeah, but Dorothy was the one who was supposed to get Indomitable afterwards, but she still didn't get it either. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot about the Blanc cannot indump herself, but Dorothy should have gotten the Indomitable, right? Bug report. I guess so. Like, Dorothy should have gotten the Indomitable, right? I think ground ruptures are probably higher prior than the air ones. Oh, attack buff, that's not good. Oh, I shouldn't have shot the Snow White shot. That was a huge mistake. Yeah, Modernist should have Indomitable right now. Other Nikkes don't though. Oh, there goes Snow White too. That was a mistake to shoot the Snow White shot too early. That was a mistake. Free Apologems, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, my computer temperature is spiking for some reason. That's not good. Damage on this thing is insane. Oh, there goes there goes Blanc. Okay, I think I'm gonna continue hard mode at some other time. Yeah, not again. Like, I'm really scared by the fact that my computer is overheating so soon again. Now it's back at 65. That's the thing. Like, what the hell? Like, it was spiking earlier, and now it's back to... It's like going back and forth. Something is stressing the CPU quite a bit. I mean, we're gonna swap games anyways, so... Let's just swap games and close Nikke. Hopefully the next game is gonna be a little bit lighter on the poor CPU. Crash Archive? No, we're not going back to Crash Archive for now. I'll try to figure out why it was crashing, and then see from there. Let's see. So where is it? I have another game that I wanted to play on stream for a bit. It's been a while since I last played it on stream as well. Swap to Legend of Runeterra, low requirements. Yeah, I'm swapping to a game that has very low requirements if this piece of shit is not going to update for eternity. Also, today I'm not going to put my friend's music because somehow I got, what's it called, copyright claimed, even though I had authorization. So right now I'm fighting the freaking copyright claims. So for now I don't want to deal with those copyright claims. So no music today. My friend was hella confused though. He was like, I gave you the fucking authorization. Like, they shouldn't have any... It's not a DMCA. It's just a claim. But it's just annoying because it can be converted into a strike. So I'm kind of disputing it right now. Why, you don't like Counterside? You got Drake? Nice, grats. What do you mean disgusting? You also play it. And you're even worse. You're even worse, you play under the long. So you don't even get to say anything, Ragnar. It's even worse for you because you play Counterside under the long. Why am I getting this? There we go. Game on live support. Yeah, I mean, it is a very underrated game. Yeah. This is not a skin though, this is just a, what's it called, rearm. I mean, technically I could go on a Zerlane as well, or Fate Grand Order. Let's just do this real quick. Wedding Horeb must buy. Back when I was very invested in, what's it called, in Counterside I did buy a couple of skins in all fairness. But does Horeb, it's on C though, because this is global. I don't think the Horeb wedding skin is on global. I don't think it's on global. You bought Mommy Alex? Oh, that's such a good skin. I kind of wish I got it back then. But I'm not gonna spend money on Counterside anymore because I played very casually. I don't think the Wedding March. Yeah, it's not on global yet. Yeah, the Alex skin is quite good. I actually quite like it, the Mommy Alex skin. Although I don't have it, but. Such a good one though. Oh yeah, I need to swap the thing to Counterside, don't I? Because we're done with Nikke for today, so we're gonna go into Counterside for a bit, and then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, save your rainbow tickets for raid up units that you really want. Like that's the best thing to do. I really don't want to deal with that thing though. Let's just do this real quick. It is a much lower requirement game, so in theory my computer shouldn't be overheating that much, the laptop. I mean, it will be a stopgap measure for tonight, I guess. Wedding Horeb. Okay, let's see it. Let us see the Wedding Horeb. Where is it? In Off Topic. We have a Counterside specific channel, you know that, right? Let's see. Okay, so I'll share it with everyone so you guys can see it. Wait, I can just go browser, can't I? Yeah, there we go. So this is the Wedding Horeb skin. Oh, it is quite good, isn't it? It is quite good. Oh, it even has dialogue and cutting and everything. Nice. I quite like that one. You don't want to be known for Counterside, really. Step on me. I guess Mystery really liked it, huh? I mean, Counterside isn't that bad of a game, to be honest. But that's just me. Dead Union, though. Consortium, I guess. She's 100% the saddest. Yeah, that's true. Horeb is a very sadistic character in Counterside. Let's just grab these real quick. I mean, I could do some main story, I guess. Danger Close. Oh yeah, there was Danger Close recently, wasn't there? I barely touched it though, I think. Yeah, I barely touched the Danger Close this time around. Growth, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'll eventually get used to navigating these new menus. High highs, instant win, yeah. Should I switch out Privity for Drake on Dorothy team or continue with Privity? Privity is really good with Dorothy. Because she nerfs the ammo capacity and Dorothy really likes that. So private is really good with Dora. Also, the buffs apply now to the freaking brand, so there is that too. Your gift got blocked, really? Did you get auto-moderated? Yeah, I go to the NSFW for that. We could go event stories. I think I'll just do the requests and then swap games. I won't submit you guys too long for this. I kind of need cubes, so I'll get these. I don't think a lot of people are interested in Counter-Strike these days, are they? It's safe for work, she's in a bikini. Yeah, technically bikinis aren't really safe for work, is it? Oh yeah, that one. I could have shown it if you had just asked me. It's actually on global as well. Let me show you. I know exactly which skin you're talking about. School Life Academy, New Year, Pumpkin Night. Where is it? Cabin Party, Pumpkin Night. Vacation, there we go. This is the skin he wanted to show, by the way. Time to test Clyde. Will he allow stripper musicians? I think this one Phoenix will like a lot. And then you have the Karin as well. The boob. I mean, Nikke has some good boob physics, to be honest. But yeah, I think this one, like, if Phoenix was still here, he would go, like, really down bad for her, wouldn't he? Too bad he's AFK, though. Shit, throwing a starfish. Yeah. Just like a certain mast. Was it? No, Anchor. Anchor is the one that tosses the starfish. I can tag him in the description. Yeah, that's true. I was just saying because I was showing it live on stream, right? True that. I think he would be very down bad for her. Even on her base version, right? Even her base version, I think he would be very down bad for her. Where is she? I have her somewhere here. Yeah, Carmen. Almost done with counter side though. I was going to how much thing do I have? Yeah, we're gonna swap games, I guess. I already used everything. Right, because I only had the farm to do here. Actually, I wonder what game would interest you guys, because unfortunately, freaking Blue Archive, which was my plan originally, just is really unstable and it's not fun to watch. A game being so unstable. Legends of Runeterra. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I don't have it installed, so it will take a while to install. Otherwise, I would be playing it. It would be a fun thing to try out on stream for the first time. I mean, I guess we could go Fate Grand Order. FGO or Azure Lane. I'll let you guys decide. Like, what do you guys prefer? Azure Lane or Fate Grand Order for the next game? Because originally I was planning on... or is that Penguin meme gift? Noot noot. Yeah. Like, I'm really sad that Blue Archive on Thingy was so unstable today. Otherwise, that would have been the game afterwards. Which is really sad. Nikita isn't blocked. Wait, is Clyde biased or something? Don't forget to vote if you're interested in one of the two games specifically. Gotta sleep soon so you don't care? Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, there is a vote for Azura Lane. Okay. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. Otherwise, it would have been Blue Archive. You know what? Fuck it. Because someone voted very quickly on Azura Lane, we're just gonna do Azura Lane. Fuck y'all for being too slow. Of course, I'm kidding, but we'll go Azura Lane then. I have been playing a bit more Azura Lane lately as well, actually. Why is this? There we go. I think I may have found one of the reasons why Blue Archive was unstable, but not the sole reason. Okay, so here we go. Azura Lane, here we go. Let's get the stream age restricted. uh, if Counterside wasn't enough, I think Azura Lane will be the finishing blow to get this stream VOD age restricted, isn't it? Finish all, I guess. This will be the last. So, since we chose Azura Lane, there we go. Let us go into the Azura Lane. So I was in the middle of Operation Siren earlier today. Funnily enough. Let's go strike this down. Can I share my story experience in Azura Lane? What do you mean, Yozora Nobody, by story experience? Do you mean like what I think about the story of Azura Lane, or something different? Like, what do you mean specifically by story experience in Azura Lane? Like what I think of the lore and story, or how far into the story I am? Well, wasn't AK a vote option? Because I don't have much to do on AK at the moment, honestly. In all fairness. Maybe tomorrow I'll intentionally not play AK until the time of stream to play some... Yeah, but IS Trays a little bit. I mean, I could play IS Tray tomorrow. Main story progress. Okay. My main story progress, I've been a bit lazy, so I'm only at 13-4 and only recently cleared the Operation Siren story. Lore-wise, initially Azura Lane was not amazing in terms of story and lore, but over the years they finally got around connecting a lot of the lore pieces together. So the story is actually improved drastically in recent years. They have actually drastically improved the story. Because initially, one of the memes about Azura Lane is what's the story kick W, right? But now it's improved quite a bit with all the implications about sirens and everything. So it's not terrible now. It used to not be great though. Honestly, the Azura Lane story is a little bit annoying to follow. It could be presented in a much better way because events are... Until very recently, many of the events are fragmented in the timeline, so even finding the timeline of which event happens when is kind of annoying. But it has improved. It's not the best story presentation and everything, but it has definitely improved, and it's not bad anymore. Won't be here tomorrow. You're taking a friend to the airport 22 hours from now. Yeah. AK events, yeah. AK is a bit better in terms of storytelling than Azur Lane. At least initially. But like Azur Lane has improved for sure. There is a YouTuber slash streamer that has condensed into a single video all of the story so far of Azur Lane like a while back. And that video is like multi-hours long. So if you want to read some story, there is story. Initially it wasn't all that great, but now that I've started connecting everything, it's much better for sure. Is Azur Lane easy to jump to? Yeah, super easy. Super, super easy to jump into. Like, Azur Lane is one of those games that is very... what's it called? Very, very generous with what they do. And you can get a lot of very powerful ships very quickly. So, nowadays... you can acquire very freaking easily, like even back in the day, like you can acquire very easily some powerful units for free, very, very quickly, because you have a lot of these things. So for example, whenever you roll, you can retire these things to get medals, and then you can use those medals to roll on a free gacha as well. Cubes are not difficult at all to obtain. Enterprise is still stupidly powerful these days. The builds are pretty generous in general when it comes to rates. It doesn't have a soft PD or a PD outside of ultra rares, which for example New Jersey is a ultra rare, so you can spark her with 200 rolls. But the rates for SR units is 7%, and ultra rares are... well, ultra rares. Like, let me show you. I basically own every single ultra rare, and these are all of the ultra rares in the game at the moment. And many of them are entirely free and not gacha related. Jumping into Azur Lane is super easy, to be honest. If you have any questions, you can always ping me on Discord and everything. But you can acquire some pretty powerful ships for free very easily in this game. They make most of their money through the skins, right? That is one of their things, is that they have the highest quality of skins and Life 2D in the industry, period. Like, it's not even a contest. Let me show you a Life 2D skin, just for reference, because these are not Life 2D. Let me replace Musashi. Like, they have the best Life 2D out of any gacha I've seen, period. Like, I've played a lot of gachas, and Azur Lane is by far the best when it comes to Life 2D. Let me find one of my Life 2D skins, though, so that I can illustrate this with something. Am I being stupid? Oh, I mean, this works. Aegir works. I was being stupid. I think I skipped a few Life 2D skins that I had. But it has a lot of interactivity. Like, generally speaking, the quality of the skins is pretty insane. Has a lot of interactions, lots of animations, and that's what they make most of their money from, right? But, I mean, they do make some money off the gacha. Yo, what up, Team Junior? Now, the anime is not... okay, so Yozora Nobody, keep in mind, the anime does not follow the Azur Lane story at all. Like, it does not follow the story at all. Like, the anime, you can consider it a non-canon, no-nothing that is just a spin-off of Azur Lane, at best. Right? But events have a lot of... there's quite a bit of story now in the game. So in theory, you could get really sucked into the lore of Azur Lane nowadays. Like, there is a YouTuber slash streamer of Azur Lane that is entirely dedicated to lore, and he has a lot of content related to that. So there is lore, and now the story is way more connected now. So in that regard, you will be served. Jumping out is super hard. Yeah, that is true. But jumping into Azure Lane is quite easy, to be honest. Like, you can just try it and very easily get whatever like units, jump into it, try it out. The rates are super generous, the cube acquisition and everything is super generous. And you can play it very casually. Like, I play it casually on the side of my main games, right? Like, I main... Ooh, there's an abyssal here. Use the devices around the map to commence the Arbiter battle on normal difficulty. Okay, so Arbiter battle. Okay, so let's go into the Arbiter battle. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Okay, so let's go into the Arbiter battle. Can I enable this thing? Hard difficulty, okay. But yeah, like, how to get Frederick? Oh, you cannot okay, so this is one thing about Azure Lane, is that they give you some of the most powerful ships in the game entirely for free, just by playing the game. So for example, this is PR Tier 1, where you can get Monarch, which is really powerful ship, Ron is a really powerful ship, and then PR 2, Frederick, the UR ship. You just reminded me I need to increase this. Frederick is entirely free. It's just by playing the game that you get her. Entirely for free. Same for all of these that you see here. Azuma, same as well. Gascogne, Seattle, Georgia. Same for PR3. Cheshire, Drake, Mainz, Auden, Champagne, Anchorage, Hakuryu, Aegir, Auguste von Perceval, Marco Polo. All of these you can get for free just by playing the game. Plymouth as well. You just remind me, I need to put these into it. Brest as well. Currently I'm developing Chkalov. I'm pretty close to it. I just need to accumulate some more combat data, which is just fighting and getting EXP for ships. Prince Rupert, Harbin. All of them, you can get them for free by developing them one at a time, just by playing the game. Same as well for the meta ships as well. So if you go into the meta lab, for example, Hiryu, entirely for free. All of these you can get them entirely for free just by playing the game. Helena meta, all of these. Well, some of them are not available anymore, right? But you could get all of these for free by just playing the game. And even more, because I just took some breaks from time to time. A new player acceleration event. Yeah, they do have quite a few things. Enterprise is one of the ships that has been around since the start of the game, and she is still incredibly strong, and she's really easy to acquire. I still use her very, very frequently as well. So keep that in mind. So yes, it is very easy to jump into Azure Lane in general, in my opinion. Skins are... okay, so that's a question that I almost missed, Gustav. So skins are on a rotation in the shop. So some of them are permanently available in the shop, and others are just on rotation. So for example, these ones, many of them will go into permanent shop later, but many of them are on rotation and they will come back later, right? And once new skins get added, some of the older ones will get pushed into permanent into the permanent shop, right? But they are on rotation, but they're never really gone permanently. Like, that's the thing to keep in mind. As far as I know, I've never seen a skin go out permanently unless it's for collab stuff, because collab, you know, collab is collab. And that is an entirely different thing altogether. Like, these collabs, for the most part, many of them are just not coming back. But that's just the nature of collab in gacha, because licensing rights and everything. So for example, they've never rerun the Neptunia ones, or the Hololives are probably never gonna get rerun either. But that's just the nature of collab. They did rerun the Dead or Alive one though, so there is hope for some of them to rerun. But that's just collab. When it comes to Azur Lane pure stuff, I've never seen a skin be removed so far, and I've been playing for a while now. I played since year 1, even though I don't have the year 1 anniversary medal. Like, I started playing, maybe not exactly year 1, but like a little bit after the first anniversary or something. And we're already like soon at the 5th, aren't we? But yeah, like I've never seen that. Are there any other questions? But yeah. And there is like easy-ish content and there is like very difficult content in this game as well. Am I missing something? I feel very stupid. Okay, so... yeah, okay, I can open it. Okay, time to do a Arbiter fight, which will probably annihilate my entire team because this is some of the hardest fights in the game. Think of this thing as a fucking raid boss. Might give up Dokkan after its 8th anniversary and give Azur Lane. I mean, that's up to you, right? I didn't enjoy Dokkan all that much personally, but I did enjoy a lot Azur Lane. And I know that a lot of people in the Nikke community are former Azur Lane players. Or still play Azur Lane actively. Because there is a lot of overlap between those two communities. Okay. Level 130. Maybe I should manual this, shouldn't I? Let's just auto it for fun. Let's see how it goes. I might actually get my ass handed though. Yeah, I might get my ass handed if I don't manual this. Oh my god, my computer is really struggling today, isn't it? Ah, there goes Enterprise. Jesus Christ, the damage on Enterprise. Ooh, that is... Don't walk into it, you dumb ships. But yeah, it has auto function, it has, in some cases, skip functions for daily stuff. So it's very friendly for casual play as well, in general. Some of the ships that I'm using currently, by the way, are like easily accessible ships in general. Helena is easily accessible. Enterprise is easily accessible. I don't know if Essex is easily accessible yet. I believe she should be. Ooh, everyone got shredded. Will I make it though? Everyone got annihilated. I might have to use a rig rip on this, wouldn't I? Like, look, Enterprise was the highest damage. Like, Enterprise is still quite strong. Okay, so that's team number 1. Now we're gonna send team number 2 and hope for the best. I am going full auto because I'm a lazy fuck. Usually you would want to manual this type of stuff, but I'm a lazy fuck, so I'm just gonna auto it. And one of the perks of yeah, there are some people that are absolutely crazy about the bullet hell aspect of Azur Lane. I've seen people intentionally clear some of the hardest content with like a super fragile frontline just to simulate as if they were playing Toho and Lunatic. And it's actually crazy to watch. Well, this is starting to be really bad. Oh, only one left. Like, there are ways to avoid all of this, by the way. Because, for example, keep in mind, every time you airstrike, it resets the bullets on the screen. So you can actually kind of dodge these bullets in that regard as well. And other than that, well, just play a lot of Touhou, I guess. For some of the harder content, of course. But because Operation Siren is almost going to reset its season, I don't care about using coins and stuff for regroup commands. Let's avoid these. Let's avoid these. Oh, let's avoid this as well. Eesh, I was a bit slow on that. Well, that's gonna be pretty hard to avoid. What is happening here? Oh yeah, I put it on Oda. Okay. But yeah, there are some people that do some really crazy avoidance thing on what's it called? On Azure lane. Kinda wanna reset the screen. Oh yeah, I didn't get to do the last airstrike. Unfortunate. Yeah, Azure lane, Alex. Wait, was it your name before Oblivion Mask? I think it is, right? But yeah, Alex, playing some Azure lane today. Is it bad for liking Enterprise, but I don't have her as a wife and Adeko as your wife? Yeah. Kind of is, but it is what it is. I really, really like Enterprise personally. Although I'm very, very partial to Yorktown. When are you getting D4? I'm getting it pretty soon actually, Diablo 4, yeah. I need to buy it. Hopefully... Okay, Biscuit, hopefully she'll do the Dark Hole pretty early on. Need a farming body? Sure, I guess. I'll need to get it though. But that could be fun to play, for sure. Like, I've been hearing surprisingly good stuff about it. Google stuff, okay, I see. I was just confused for a second because I recognized the icon but not the name for a second there. Again, NT is into NTR now. I don't think so. Yeah, I might have to use the regroup order because my backline is suffering a lot. That is not good. Because this team doesn't have a lot of anti-air. Yeah, I'll have to use the regroup command, aren't I? That is kind of a shame. But it is what it is. It's the price of being a lazy fuck. Honestly, I'd say D4 Nightmare Dungeon, because I'm personally a bit burned out from IS3, but I'm biased. So you can order here, regroup and rest, 50 AP, that's fine. I don't care, because season is gonna reset pretty soon. Let's go again with the Yorktown sisters. Yeah, IS3. Is Bismarck in the game? Yeah, Bismarck is in the game twice. You have Biscuit regular version and the UR version Biscuit Zwei. Yo, what up, Eric? no mercy. Oh yeah, the crossblade activation. That is something that is pretty cool. But man, even SX's protection is not enough for this shit. Here comes Enterprise's damage. Every time you hear Enterprise shouting out Owarida, it means that her skill procced Lucky E, which means that she's gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Because Lucky E just does so much stupid damage. And that's another proc. So Arbiter is dead. Yep, it's dead. Oh yeah, I mean, you didn't need to change it, Mask. I was just confused for a second. But yeah, it's been okay. How was your day so far? Fucking Enterprise damage. Although, SX ended up doing a lot of damage because of her anti-air. No Azure Lane characters are based around battleships and carriers. Mostly World War II ships, but they have been adding ships from other eras as well. Ooh, I'm a bit scared of Arbiter hard mode. I'd rather not deal with Arbiter hard mode. No, I'd rather not deal with Arbiter hard mode. Please don't. Okay, whatever. Well, whatever. Let's just bring this to the repair center, I guess. Port! Resupply. There's nothing to resupply here. Formation. Repair all. Okay, I'd rather not deal with Arbiter hard mode right now, so I'm gonna look for another Arbiter thing. Where's Tekao? I can show you. Just sad. 75 out of 25. Eesh, that is a sad, yeah. That is a very sad indeed. I can show you Tekao though. I'm just curious if there is any other freaking Arbiter / Abyssal. And not a Siren encroachment, but I guess that's my life now, huh? I can show you Tekao. Sakura Empire, Tekao. I don't have her very built though, but she should be somewhere around here. There's Tekao. Is your mission self-training done? Yeah. And a Tome plugin. What is really nice though in Azure Lane, that I find a really nice touch. Counterside also kind of does this, but Azure Lane just pushes this to the absolute next level. Is that every ship has like, especially the more modern ones, like the older ones don't, but the more modern ones, they have like each of the voice lines for different stuff, right? Nikke also does it once you hit max affection. And then once you go into marrying these ships with the Oath system, you get the EX lines with additional voice lines for that. And then also each skin comes with new voice lines every time. Which is really nice touch, to be honest. Same for this, like if I go into Musashi, like she'll have her EX lines and everything. Which I really appreciate, like they really go above and beyond for that. But yeah, like for example, you were asking about Bismarck, right? Let me show you. So Iron Blood is the German faction in Azure Lane. Kind of a reference to thingy. So you have Biscuit here. Her base appearance is this. So you have Biscuit here, and then you have Biscuit Zwei, which I'm also going to... There we go. And she also has her own skin as well, of course. And also you can just put the skins of the non-alter version as well if you want to. So for example, if I go into Yorktown, which is one of the Zwei in this case it's Yorktown 2, Eagle Union Yorktown 2, I could just go on the alts as well of Yorktown. Right. I really like Yorktown though. She's like probably my top ship in Azur Lane in terms of waifu. Why 2 versions? Because that's the new thing where they're bringing up to speed older ships and everything. Because there's only so much you can do with retrofit. And in some cases it's also lore related. Because you have Yorktown, which is the Yorktown that got sank in World War II. And then there is the Essex class Yorktown, which is Yorktown 2. So this is like Essex class Yorktown, which is the alter of the Yorktown class Yorktown from World War II, if you can think of it. Yeah, a lot of people call her Biscuit in the Azur Lane community for fun. I know I'm not the only one, by the way. But yeah. So who knows, we may get actually even Enterprise 2, although technically with the justifications they gave we may get Enterprise retrofit instead. But yeah. Oh yeah, by the way. Skins in Azur Lane are next level. I mentioned that, right? Where is it? Skins in Azur Lane are fucking next level. Gotta sing the Bismarck. That was such a good movie. Hunt for the Bismarck, or We Must Sink the Bismarck. I don't remember the exact title of the movie, but it's an old movie that is really great. Okay, so Arbiter. Can I lower the difficulty on the Arbiter? Because I really don't feel like doing it in hard difficulty. Wait, what? Be unable to use the regroup and reset fleet command in this zone. Yeah. So goodbye regroup and reset. That is not good. I don't think I have my fleets built for Arbiter hard mode currently. I would need to specially build my fleet for this thing. Because the thing is just gonna shred my entire team. So I'm not gonna deal with that at the moment. I'll have to do yeah, the 1960 song. Okay, I was thinking for the movie, Hunt for the Bismarck, or We Must Sink the Bismarck. I think it was We Must Sink the Bismarck, or Hunt for the Bismarck. I don't remember. Hunt the Bismarck, was it? Maybe. It's a very old movie. But I really recommend it. Oh, Sink the Bismarck. Whoops. Yeah, Sink the Bismarck was the... Sink the Bismarck, yeah. How do dupes work in Azur Lane? Okay, I'll show you. So the way dupes work in Azur Lane is very similar to Nikke, but with a few distinctions. So I had mentioned in the past that Nikke has basically the same system as Azur Lane. So for example, these units are locked at level 70. There is no synchro device in Azur Lane, so keep that in mind. So that is one key difference. But you need to limit break them to get them past level 70 to level 80 on the first limit break, and then so on and so forth until you hit the cap of level 100, for which at level 100 you can increase it to using a different method, which is with these that are farmable, right? One key difference though to keep in mind is that not all units require a limit break, like URs don't need that. And also they have something called the Boolean system. So instead of having to use only duplicates, you have these things called universal Booleans of specific rarity that you can use to limit break. So for example, now I have limit broken her to max limit break using the Booleans instead of duplicates. And now I can continue leveling her to level 100. So those Booleans serve as replacements for duplicates of the ship. But otherwise, you can use just duplicates for limit breaking as well. And that is like the key difference, is that you have to level each ship individually. And then to limit break them, you have to either use bullets or dupes to limit break them. There are some ships that don't require dupes for limit breaking, but limit break also unlocks abilities. So, for example, you saw that Bismarck was not fully limit broken, I believe. Whoops. You saw that Bismarck, for example, or even Hiryu, the meta ships also don't require that. But as you limit break them or research them in the case of this thing, you will unlock additional stuff for them, which show up in the description. So if I go into some of these, like let's go into Fubuki, right? So tier 1, unlock all out assault, which is the skill, torpedo efficiency plus, and improved all out assault and all weapons efficiency plus. So all out assault is this, right? And as you limit break them, they gain level cap and everything, except for the UR ships, which, because they're a little bit harder to limit break, they don't have that restriction. Paper ships, as we call them, which is the PR ships, which are these. Research ships don't require that either. And meta ships as well, because they have a little bit of a weirder requirement. But the limit breaks give them stats and other stuff as well, right? But yeah, for level capping. Yep, have a good one, Eric. It's basically the counter side equivalent, yeah. Before the remake of Counterside thingy, the Origin update. Also, the chips that you use for above level 100 are farmable on a daily basis here. So the light blue ones are for level 100 all the way to level 120, and the dark blue ones are from 120 to 125. So, for example, if I were to go on... who would be a good example? Let's go on Reno, right? So if I wanted to limit break Reno, I would use blue chips and dark blue chips for 120 and 125, plus coins. Coins are also farmable. If I wanted to limit break... which one is stuck at level 115? Or 105? Volga, I think, is. I would only use the light blue ones. If I wanted to increase from, say, level... Can be limit broken. Can limit break, there we go. So if I wanted to be able to bring Royal Fortune to level 100, I would need to limit break her with either duplicates or bullets. Universal bullets of the golden version. Same for Bismarck. If I wanted to limit break her, in this case it's not level restricted though, because she's a UR ship, I would need either duplicates or UR bullets, etc, etc. So that is how it works on Azurlane. Tactical is for increasing the skills of ships with farmable books. You cannot farm the books on a daily basis. They have like set dates because it's a gacha from that generation. But yeah, it's not that bad to farm them, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do this. This research thing gives you access to blueprints and other stuff, because what's it called? Blueprints is what allows you to increase the power of the ships of the shipyard, which are these ones, is what we call the paper ships. It's ships that technically didn't exist but had blueprints or something similar. And they were originally part of a collab with World Warships, which is still an ongoing collab technically, to this day. But yeah. And then you have the meta ships, so you have the meta showdown. So for example, you have invitations for the meta showdown, fighting Algerian meta in this case. This should be good enough. And you can get the meta ships as well by just playing the game. So we're gonna do the meta showdown now. At level 15. If you have any questions about Azure Lane, if you're interested, feel free to ask. Like, I really don't mind questions. And I'm really happy to share, because I really like Azure Lane, so if more people give it a shot, why not, right? New Jersey with her damage, and then Musashi as well. Sheesh. To summon, what do you use? To summon, you use something called Wisdom Cubes, I'll show you in a bit, and coins. The game gives you quite a lot of Wisdom Cubes for free by just playing the game, doing dailies and weeklies and everything. And coins are just like farmable currency, like the regular, just like credits in Nikke, for example. So I'll show you the cubes in a bit, so that you have an idea of what to expect. Just once the meta showdown is, I think. You got 2 of the UR on the current banner. That's really good. Is the main story update every patch? Not every patch, but a lot of the main story is technically from the side stories. Funnily enough, like the main, what we call the main campaign in Azure Lane, is you kind of following historical World War II Pacific fights, right? So I'll show you to some extent, very loosely. That is like the initial main story. But the actual main story comes from events, if you want to call it that way. So first, let me show you. So these are the cubes. Honestly, not really worth buying for the most part if you play on a daily basis. And you just get a lot of them from doing, you know, daily missions. In this case, for example, one heart stage here nets you a cube. I don't know if I can see the ones that I've completed. If you get stars, you get free gems. The gems is gems is the premium currency in Azure Lane, and it's mostly used to buy dock space and ship and skins for the most part. The cubes, you can just get them from, you know, doing dailies and whatnot, and also coins. You can. So if I wanted to roll, for example, on a banner here. I would either use 1 cube for the light, and for event stuff like that, it would be 2 cubes plus 1.5 coins, etc. So the current rate ups are these for Azure Lane, with New Jersey being a really strong unit. I don't need her anymore though, because I already have her from the past event. And what is the conflict? Oh, the sirens are basically... sirens are complicated. Sirens are complicated, but the main campaign, for example, is what we call it the main campaign in Azure Lane, is kind of like loosely following Pacific War, World War II. So Torta 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 is the name of a movie, for example, and this is Pearl Harbor. And then you have the Battle of the Coral Sea, Midway, which is, you know, the turning point of the war between Japan and the US. Solomons, the Battle of Solomons. This one I don't remember what it was. Battle of Komdroski, Kula Gulf, Kolumgogara, Augusta Bay, the Marianas again, etc., etc. Now, the actual, in a sense, main story of Azure Lane itself, with the sirens and everything, is mostly in the side story. So, for example, you can go into, you know, these over here, parallel superimposition, for example, where you see like actual stuff connected to the very story of Azure Lane. Because initially Azure Lane was a bit confused about what they wanted to go with the story. Initially, it was a lot about World War II references and the sirens doing like recreations of World War II scenarios and everything. and an overarching story about it. And now we are deeper and deeper into the Siren story kind of thing with these. Right. So there is a story, and if you really pay attention, there's quite a bit of story in Azurlane. Pledge of the Radiant Court. There's like parallel universes and everything into it, thrown into the mix. Yep, have a good one, Ragnar. Thanks a lot for popping by. What would be considered the best ship in the game right now? Depends. That's the fun part of Azurlane. It depends on what you're trying to do. Generally speaking, the best ships are the UR ships for a reason, of course. So Musashi is really fucking strong amongst the BBs. One of the best destroyers is Shimakaze. Implacable is incredibly strong as well. But there's also this concept of team building in Azurlane. So, for example, I could bring some of the top of the line in general stuff to World 13-4 and still die. Because you have stuff like anti-air to deal with flying ships. You have anti-submarine warfare to deal with submarines, etc. So, yes, there are ships that are better than others, 100%. But it depends on what you're trying to do. Fun fact, Enterprise is still technically very strong, even though she's like a unreleased ship. But yeah, like freaking, there's so many that are really good. Anchorage is one of the best tanks in the game. But you don't need to go full meta to clear most of the game. Hardest of the hardest stuff, probably. Hakuryu is really good as well. Frederick is still very good, and she's completely free to get by just playing. Pure raw damage, probably somewhere between Musashi, Frederick, and Implacable or something. And it depends again, because, for example, if you're talking damage, are you talking damage on bosses, or are you talking damage on fleets? Because that's an entirely different matter as well. Because, again, it's a context-based game. But generally speaking, yeah, like the UR ships are top of the line for damage, generally speaking. So Frederick is pretty high up there. Hakuryu does a fuck ton as well. And there is synergies as well. Bismarck Zwei is being used a lot now. I use a lot Yorktown too, because she synergizes. Because you gotta remember that you have like stuff like buffs and everything. So for example, if there are 3 or more Eagle Union ships, increases aviation. And then you have first 4 sorties, increases the main fleet's power. And then you have stuff like, for example, Yorktown class and Essex class ships get buffs as well. And there are like these cross-faction synergies. So for example, if I were to go Sakura Empire, Nagato is a Sakura Empire buffer. So if this ship is the flag ship, it increases the power of Sakura ships, etc, etc. Yeah, that's fine. Like, that's one way of doing it, Gustav. I'm just saying that it's a bit difficult to say, like, which are the best ships. Aegir is one of the best ships in the game, but she's a frontliner, right? Generally speaking, you can't go wrong with URs, though, from my experience. Like, URs are URs for a reason. Almost every single one of them is top of the line at what they do. San Diego is a freaking cheat code in anti-air scenarios. Freaking Shinano is really powerful. Brest is really powerful. Bismarck Zwei is really powerful. If you go into SRs, Enterprise, in my opinion, is quite powerful still, but she relies on her lucky E proccing, so Enterprise, the way she works is lucky E, 70% chance of double damage, plus Enterprise will evade all attacks for 8 seconds. Really powerful ability. Like, she has been at the top of the, like, near the top of the meta for a very long time just because of lucky E alone. And she has been a headache for for them to balance in that regard. Because they cannot really retrofit her because of that. But you have like a lot of very powerful ships overall. Like Joffrey is quite good. Cheshire is quite good. Monarch is quite good if you sortie her with other KGV class ships. Unicorn is a really good healer for your fights. You know. There is a very decently made tier list by the community in this case, even though I'm not a huge fan of tier lists in general, that you can follow for that as well. Let's see. You have a little bit of PvP in the game, if you're interested in that. Let's just try a little bit more Operation Siren. Yeah, you should give it a try, Gustav. Let's see how hard this thing is gonna shred my team, though. I'm actually curious now. Ooh, they're gonna get hit by that. Ooh, dodge it barely. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Get out of here. It's gonna track me. Yeah, it has tracking. That is rather problematic. My backline has been detected because there is this thing about warfare in Azure lane. Yeesh. Can I make it? Ah! Oh wow. Freaking Essex got sank, so now they're gonna take a lot of damage. Wow, this is quite a harsh fight, isn't it? Okay, SG. Hopefully deal some extra damage before... Okay, so timeout. This is probably like the hardest content in the game, isn't it? I don't think even EX stages come close to this. Well, it depends on the modern EX stages though. But yeah, like Enterprise is pretty high up there. Of course, Yorktown UR version is quite good. Okay, so this team has done everything it could in its power. Let's go into the next team, and I don't think I'm gonna clear it because my team composition is not that great at the moment. But yeah, like I think you guys would, like a lot of you guys would enjoy this as a side game to Nikke or some other game you main. I don't want to get clipped by those. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, so now I have the tracking of that thing to deal with. Fucking nuclear powered siren, I swear to god. Musashi's taking a lot of damage. Musashi's like taking a lot of damage, jeez. Even manually I'm struggling like crazy. Musashi's probably gonna get sunk, isn't she? Yeah, Musashi got sunk. If your flagship gets sunk, the fight ends instantly. So Musashi getting sunk is really bad for me there. On to the next one. Let's go with Frederick. This team is probably gonna get sunk very quickly though. But yeah, like if you want to enjoy this as a side game, it's quite good. Even as a main game, like there is quite a few people that main Azure Lane. I used to main the game for a while. Man, that Beaver Squad medallion is really working wonders, isn't it? But like does quite a bit of damage technically. Bismarck is Y as well. But she's not very built at the moment, so she's probably really not a good match for this. Usually you would try to build a team just specifically to counter these arbiters. Like multiple teams just specifically to counter arbiters, because this is like super late game. Azure Lane is very big on the whole team building aspect. Oh, that's Bismarck sank and August van Percival is gonna sink too. Okay, managed to get one less strike from August van Percival before she gets sunk. Sheesh. Yeah, the front line just got annihilated. So who was the highest damage? Yeah, it was Bismarck didn't do that much because she's not very built. Sheesh, that is kind of a sad Bismarck, isn't it? Let's just move this. Also, funnily enough, Azure Lane is actually doing quite well. They opened a new server on Global, funnily enough. So I guess Azure Lane is actually quite healthy. Can I make it out? I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? I just had to accept my fate there. Shinano plus Hakuryu. I really need to protect her leg. So I'll have to face tank some of these suicide and just hope Oleg survives a little bit longer. Rep. Did I make it past the 50%? No, I did not, did I? I mean, could I just repair triple emergency? They do have Tolls of War debuff, I know, but let's just see if I can push a little bit more of the HP of the Arbiter using the restores. Complete restore, no, it's not bad. Okay. Storage. Full complete restore. Yeah, we can use one of these. Even though they all have Tolls of War, I'm just gonna try to push this Arbiter a little bit further. See how far we can go even through Tolls of War. Because now all of my ships are... Oh, maybe there's a... No, there's not a port. There's no port here. That is rather unfortunate. Full emergency there. than these complete repair kits for the front line. Mostly, and for Ulrich. That is very important that Ulrich gets repaired. Arbiter Battle. Yeah, action points. I don't have anything else to heal, so we'll have to hope for the best. Oh, resolve is low. Oh, that doesn't... Right. Do I have anything to restore resolve? So I just wasted the healing, didn't I? I forgot about that, about Tolls of War. Do I have anything that I could do? Overview. No. Yeah, I guess I just wasted my healing now. I completely forgot about that. That was stupid of me. I should have known as well. Because now none of my teams, because I have some that have moral broken. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oops, that was stupid of me. Can't I just go back to the port? Oh right, I'm stuck in here, aren't I? So, if I have my fleet go out... I think I can just talk to this thing, right? Alright, exit. I'm stupid. Yeah, let's just go to this place. And just rebarrel. Unfortunate. I completely forgot about that. That was stupid of me. Oh yeah, I need to... All of these have moral and Tolls of War stuff, don't they? Low resolve, yeah. Regroup and rest command, which is on cooldown, so what I can do though is just go back to an actual port, right? And now I should be able to regroup and rest, really. Wasn't this... Maybe I just forgot how Operation Siren worked because it's been a while. I mean, it has been a while in all fairness, since I last did Operation Siren proper. $7 hours, huh. Maybe I just forgot about it. It is perfectly possible. Oh, let's just resupply in the meantime. What can I buy with this? T1... triple emergency, it's not bad. Action points, I guess. Yeah, so they all have low resolve situation. And in theory I could just change my fleet deployment, right? And just make it so that I don't have to deal with the Tolls of War, but I think I'll just do analyze this and just go into this. Technically speaking, Operation Siren is... You can play it for a very long time, if you're curious about it. Just me being stupid. I forgot to switch that on though. Thanks for what? All the content even on vacation? Don't worry about it. Like, I promised that I would do content even while on vacation, to some extent. I can only request support from friends and guild for the dossier list, huh? Interesting. But yeah, like, there's no need to thank me for that. I do content because I enjoy it, and I promised I would still not forget about you guys while on vacation. So no need to. I appreciate it though. I should take care of myself. Yeah, that's true. I am quite bad at taking care of myself. Let's see, New Jersey, and then I really need to level up my Indomitable, don't I? Where's my Indomitable? Oh, there she is. Oh, Implacable, I mean. There we go. And go into it. Don't stress myself. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not that stressed. I do content because I enjoy it, and I understand people want to see content, so I prepared some in advance, and let's give it another shot. After this, I'm gonna cut the stream though. Speaking of taking care of myself, it's midnight. Jesus Christ. 500 Helena points. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Though I'm still very far off from full sync, Helena. I've not completed a single full sync. But yeah, that will be it for tonight. So thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate a lot the support. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Hopefully my screen on the new computer will be available. Otherwise I'll still be streaming on laptop, but hopefully it will be available and I'll be able to install all of the games and everything and transfer OBS properly there. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate the support. And yeah, see you around on the tomorrow stream. Save this. Yep, have a good night.